Hi. Howdy. Hello. Hotkeys. Ah, fuck's sake, it's broken again, isn't it? Ah, goodness gracious. Why? Why? Ugh. Now both of them, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's 100% on OBS's side, so I just don't get it. Nope, that doesn't do it. Let's just do that and be like, here we are. Don't understand. Don't understand why it does that. Hi, howdy, hello. Are you excited for today? I'm excited. Right. Yes, today a lot of stuff happened. So there's your last warning, right? If you somehow haven't caught up to it, there's a lot of stuff different. I got a new theory yesterday. Yesterday when I was like thinking about it at like 4 a.m. before I went to bed, right? I was thinking, right? So the current state of things is that Rella is the one who cursed the prince, and the curse was actually intended to kill, but because she needed to hurry up so much, the curse did only end up draining his life force or something, right? Like, we don't actually still know what the curse entails, because she also doesn't quite know what the curse entails, only that it takes from the caster, right? Like, she knows it's active. Which means she also knew the prince was alive the whole time. Okay? So that's the state of things. And I was thinking like, oh, I could now look back to some previous cutscenes to confirm or deny my theory, potentially. But that would kind of sap the interest out of it. Like, maybe afterwards I could do that, but also I haven't found this song. Turns out Arrow of Light or whatever was the opera song, and I didn't want to like continue looking through the soundtrack list to find this track. Anyway, so we've now established that the prince is still cursed, yes, and that the prince is half Elder, right? The prince is half Elder. We're the same age as the prince, we're like his best friend, so we are like, okay, let's pretend to be the prince. Now, here's my theory, right? We are the prince. Like I'm not quite sure yet in what proper manner, but I think that is the last twist of the game. I think we are actually the prince. Now, again, I could be wrong. The game could be more straightforward, but so far the game has been tricking me a lot. And I feel like this is another trick. See, we had this theory at the beginning. It was like, oh, like they want to elevate the prince into the king status. And we're like, but he's been in a coma for 10 years. He wouldn't know anything of the world. And then I brought up oh, maybe he's like in the coma. He's like connected to us and seeing everything through our eyes and stuff like that. And now I'm thinking, maybe I'm right, but it's even further. Maybe, like, it could be something like, okay, the prince that was attacked was a decoy. I don't think so. I don't think quite so. I feel like if I were to rewatch the assassination cutscene and the one cutscene we had of the prince plus the protagonist, where they were like, oh, like the book, oh, I want to create a world like that, and they were like, oh, the curse. I feel like if I were to rewatch that, I could maybe spot some things, some similarities or some inconsistencies. But it might be that as his best friend, the person who's currently lying down there with the curse is actually the best friend, Elder Boy. And we are like connected. We're like connected with each other. Our lives have been connected. And the best friend took upon the curse so that the prince could go out there and like do stuff. Because we also don't know any backstory of our protagonist other than they are the prince's best friend. Like, what have they been doing the past 10 years? They were probably also in the village, in the hidden village, right? We don't know anything of the world, really. We have Gallica as our partner, but I feel like nobody knows, and we might not even ourselves know. Probably, like, most likely, we don't even ourselves know we are the prince. We have assumed our best friend's identity because he's been protecting us all along. Something like that. I don't think it was the body double thing. I think it is actually the prince got cursed, but somehow, through some elder magic, the curse has been split or transferred for the most part. That's my crazy theory. And I'm like 70% confident in that one. I feel like that would solve a lot of endgame plot holes / threads of like taking over the kingdom, like, right, we're number one, we like defeat everything, we are the heroic spirit that first awakened, we have this connection to more, right? We're connected with more in the academia. So I think that is what the finale will drop on us, and how it's going to resolve that whole epilogue. It makes sense. It makes sense that they would put, like, after what happened now, it would make sense that they put a twist like that at the very end. Dracodius, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate Louis. With the development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Louis is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember that Nova isn't either. The Holy Grail. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance. A terrible and forbidden chalice, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them. Who could say what this means? This entry is just here to be like, hey, remember Persona 5? Louis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers was merely a collection of attempted analysis of curses he had accumulated and trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. I'm still upset about, like, Grius being so confident that it was the prince then, but again, we could explain that through Rella's mind magic that she apparently also has. The Elder Tribe. Yeah, Yuji obviously look like that. Nadia have the big eyes, iridescent eyes and hair. Platypus of the ears. Yushki have their wings. I still find it weird that, like, cutscene, right? We got the first cutscenes. Cutscene person, even though it is an unimportant cutscene person, and then the Ishkia doesn't get a cutscene person. Neither get the Roag. They have markings and their hair color. Starry also don't get one. Half-blood. I've also made a point out of half-bloods. The son and the heir to the throne of King Hethlodaios V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. And 3 years ago, he was declared dead. I still... Again, like, a look at the cutscene might, like, reveal my theory to completely false very quickly, but... I feel like it would just make sense. It would be a good twist. It would be a good twist, you know? He fully trusts Fidelia's cautious choices, but conversely, Basili has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts have saved the day on multiple occasions, though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother. Wearing his passion on the sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. A wary man, unusually calm and wise among his Parapus tribe. However, he placed little value in his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. Nothing on Rella yet. That'll probably come later. Zorba. No picture for Zorba. I wonder, they'll probably just leave the human lore, like, be, I feel like. I feel like we're not actually gonna dive into, like, the origins of humans or something. They just dropped a couple of hints in the Virga Island Dragon Dungeon, right? To allude to the world lore in this, like, post-apocalyptic fashion. And then just probably leave it be. Certainly feels like it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. Well, I guess it is time to go, huh?
さて、どうしましょうか。
さて。
いいえ、絶対。
Can't we go elsewhere? Hmm? What did they show this village? Malva.
ここだな。
ここ。
Ready, everyone? Let's go.
出発だ。
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. And to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Well, road.
うひー、地図見たときは目を疑ったが、本当にこんな山奥にありやがるとはな。
I didn't expect it to be so far north.
すごいですね。なんて美しい。でもなぜでしょう。なんだか体がカタカタ震えます。
Well, we are like very high in the sky.
そいつはな、クソ寒いって言うんだ。参ったぜ。寒さはあんま得意じゃね
え。モンタリオの冬山は厳しい。この立地では初雪を過ぎたら麓に下るのは難しいだろうな。
なんだってこんな場所に？
私もよく知らないわ。
Oh, more dragons, you say?
この山にドラゴンがいるからなんて噂を聞いたことがある。
You love yourself some dragons.
ドラゴン？つまり竜神様のような？竜神様がマグラになって槍に吸収されるのを見たでしょ。ドラゴンは見た目は怪物でも生物とは違う。失われた世界を今に伝える証人。その研究のためにこの場所にしたって話を。まあ全部もう過去の話だけど。
レラはなぜ聖教に？自分の居場所をめちゃくちゃにされて、普通なら憎んでもおかしくない。
そこはきっと私と同じだな。
Hey, we never like, saw Hulkenberg's family either, huh?
実家のシグナス家は聖教の養殖を代々出してるすごい家なのよ。姉さんはそこの長女。聖教を拒絶する生き方なんて。
そういう定めを彼女はどう思っていた？誇っていたのか？頼まれれば殺しまで受けてしまうほどに。
そんなわけ。聞いてみましょう。本人に。これはこんな距離からもうマグラの気配。今までにない強い乱れを感じます。
いよいよ近づいてきたみたいだな。
王立魔法学院跡地、今や佇まいとも呼べぬ残骸を晒すばかりのありさまが雪雲の隙間に覗く。山麓に開けた平原に凱旋者は降り立ち、新雪の最初の足跡をうがつ。皆静かに、しかし確かに感じていた。降り立てばきっと聖女レラが待っている。かつての学び屋を背にして。
No daytime activity for us. It is a story beat.
あれが魔法学院跡地か。
Looks pretty. Oh, well, didn't expect her to
要
be
件
waiting
は言うまで
outside.
もないな。殿下を救うため、その命。
姉さん、せめて教えて。なんで襲撃なんかに手を貸したの？私の信じてた姉さんは嘘だったの？
あなたらしい思い上がりだわ、ジュナ。所詮
あなたはシグナスの娘じゃな
Or
い。
is she just acting evil so it's
上
easier
流貴
for us
族
to
のシ
kill
グナ
her?
ス家が社会貢献を印象づけるためだけに気まぐれに拾ってきたただのみなしご。そんなあなたが長女の私と通じ合えてた？
Now she's being so comically evil that it feels like she's pretending so that it's easier for Juna to kill her.
私が間違ってた。このジュアニ・シグナス。1秒だって人生を他人に預けたりしない。私は信じる。私が今信じているあなたをね。姉さんがフォーデンに頼まれたくらいで誰かを暗殺？ありえない。
何を言うかと思えば、フォーデンは死んでいて呪いは解けていない。それがすべて。違う？隊長さん。
Can we not hear your reasons?
何か事情があったんじゃないのか。
俺も正直信じがたい。王族殺しなど死を覚悟しての行動だ。
For her
12 の
sister.
子供だぞ。命より大事な事情など。
命より大事。そうか、ジュナさんか。
は？私のため？どういう
妄想。
姉さん。
And the facade broke so easily.
そんな私を守るため、そんなことって。そうだとしても、ならどうして私たちをわざわざ招いたのです？顔石を見るとあなたは今第2位です。大教主の死で散ってしまうと思われた信徒の指示をあなたは引き継いだ。もうルイとの決戦にだけ備えて身を隠していれば、他の誰も私たちだって手が出せなかったはず。なのに
なぜここへ招いたかですって。あなたたちに問うためよ。大切なことを。ルイを退けた者は王座を得るでしょう。でもあなたたちは残された聖教信徒、ルイの世界では死ぬべき弱い人々を救えるの？弱さゆえに好かれず行き場を失って信仰に至る人たち、それを自由の名のもとに突き放すつもりなら、そんなのはルイと同じよ。
I intend to is such a weak wording. You know? It's not a promise or anything. It's just I intend to do it. I want to see what the response to our ... is.
王となるなら愚かで好まれざる者たちをも救う力と覚悟がいる。あなたが何者だろうとそれを確かめずに死ぬ気はないわ。
この気配、もしかしてそれは。
そう、滅亡戦争に使われこの地に封じられていた神器。
She's gonna
あなた
summon
の
a
島の
dragon.
槍と同じドラゴンを滑る武具。ドラゴンが強大なのは人が根源的に抱く御せぬ自然への恐怖、不安そのものの具現化だからよ。正しき王なら超えてみせなさい。
Big boy. And this is Basilia's tutorial fight.
強国の竜神ソグネよ、古き世界を終わらせたその力、今こそ我に示せ。
It's wild that this is Basilia's tutorial fight.
弱さや愚かさが悪徳ではない国、それをなす覚悟と力を見せてもらうわ。
姉さん。
いいぜ。あんたは文字通り命をかけてんだ。答えるのが仁義ってもんだ。
さあ、強国のソグネ、
I
滅
feel
亡
like
戦
there
争を
should have
招い
been
たる
another
五
fight
色
for
の竜の一
Basilia's
柱、
tutorial fight.
その猛威を再びここに。
The 5 chromatic dragons. Excuse me?
戦うしかないのね。ならやるしかないわ。
協力しよ
Winning horse.
う。これじゃない。
この敵は力押
I
しじゃ
mean,
勝
he's
てないよ。
ice, right? So,
王
I
者の
mean,
魂をここに。
I mean, right? Like,
炎よ。
fire?
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊
He's
長。
only level 52.
やってやるんだから。豪華よ。弱点に命中。ジュナ、その調子でいて。私に力を。やったー。ユーバの攻撃が弱点に命中。
詰めるぜ。俺に続きな。
Significantly decrease their attack? Sure, that seems
行
smart.
きましょう。
そりゃ
大丈夫。
Ooh, a
Yeah, they do.
triple. Significant is
Iksu.
triple.
燃えろ。
弱き者を守る力
燃えなさ
見せてみなさい。
So far, so easy.
い。お覚悟を。召喚。
Already over 50%.
凍っちまった。
やらせない。
Oh, you're doing stuff. There you go. Okay.
見えています。攻撃回避。
Ooh,
すごい
good
わ。
eyes evader.
バジリオが
前を取る
どうしたみたい。これじゃあ攻撃力が下がっちゃう。
You probably can switch out if you. Yeah.
ベルセルク。ちげえな。
Let's just heal that off then, I suppose.
これを使うぜ。
I
試
do
さ
wanna,
せ
I
て
do
も
wanna
らうわ。
steal.
その力
王者の魂をここに。ソウルハッカー。立て直す。
助かり
So
ま
he needs to
し
get
た。
heads
感
right
謝す
back
る
in
わ。
here.
すまね
見てなさい。もっと何かあるかも。お願いします。
参る。せい。恨むなよ。もらっていくぞ。
Dragon
お
Blood
宝いただ
Sap.
き。
正気じゃねえくらいが覚悟しな。
Yes, actually, let us charge. Do we have a? Nah.
コール。
Okay, okay, this is fine. War cold. Oh goodness.
灰ザメが凍傷に。攻撃力が下がってるよ。
ちょっと待った。
注意して。
Oh, it is not a Makara card. It's a nullify.
ソウルハッカ
Huh.
ー。違うな。ソウルハッカー。落ち着こ
Huh. What do you have? Shelter formation? Increase casters thing. Line guard, magic guard. Protect guard. We don't have any good AoE buff with us right now, huh? Though, if I slot in... If I slot in her, I could get... Flying Guard Thrust, which is not Hammer of Justice. Which is the one I need. Dang it. Unless I, like, swap her in for Basil... Nah, that wouldn't work either, though. Because I would need to do 2 swaps, right? To get access to this. I would need to get Summoner back. Dang it. Doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. In which case, maybe I should just... Maybe I should just Heat Riser us. Or just minus defense.
これを使おう。
マスクドダンサー。ちょっとこの力で。
凍える。先に頼む。
弱き者を守る
ベルセ
力
ルク。
見せてみなさい。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
兄貴ベルセルク。
Hmm.
ちげえな。俺に続きな。
Whatever.
力を合わせて。
That was also hanging on.
Alright.
Hey, this one has cool animation.
すまねえ、残っちまった。
Okay, only 2. Average.
何？
Ugh.
これなら
Ugh. Ah.
回復を優先して。
加減はしない。そうじゃない。かあ。癒しの力よ。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かった。
試させてもらうわ。
攻撃力が下がってるよ。注意して。
Where is... There we go.
使わないと意味ないもの。
助かったよ。
悪いな。
That's important.
感謝する。凍える。使わせてもらおう。安易に頼りすぎか。
Anti-frostbite again, please.
これならば。
正気じゃねえくらい
Does
が
it just
戦
forever?
いっても
Or
のだ
does
ぜ。
it just last for one attack? Do I just like... Should I just eat it?
ちょっと後ろだな。
I feel like I should just eat it.
炎だ。
Eat the barrier
攻撃が効いて
on
ない。
the last attack.
ドラゴンを甘く見ないこと
Oh,
ね。
but you puts it up again. I see. My first turn really was the best, huh? Oh god damn it, double frostbite? Also means I can't swap them out.
ハイザメが凍傷に。攻撃力が下がってるよ。注意して。
助かった。
バジリオが凍傷みたい。これじゃあ攻撃力が下がっちゃう。
You're always to ice though. Would have a fiery strike, but again, not really relevant, huh? Oh.
ここは引く。
真打ち登場ってやつか。正義の王者の力この身に宿れ。
Guess for now we're just shelf
下がって守りを
formation.
固める。頼りにしてる。
クソ寒いな。ほらよ。
Get rid of that stupid frostbite.
弱き者を守る力。見せ
まだ
てみなさい。
倒れるわけには。
I'm not making progress.
悪いな。
I'm not making progress.
負けるか。
Okay,
これなら
okay. And
一体何が。
バジリオの能力が低下中。
right, let's move debuff effects
惜
on
しんでられ
allies.
ないわ。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
オンに切る。俺に続け。合わなそう。悪は正す。
And
やめておくか。
then,
攻める侍。
and then just start doing damage? I don't know.
切り捨てる。
攻撃きれいに
Oh,
入
a
っ
crit?
たね。
釣れるぜ。
ストロールに
男児の力を示せ。
Extreme physical slash? Sure.
協力する。
That sounds fun.
ぶった切る。
耐えやがったか。
弱き者を守る力で見せてみなさい。
加減
And
はし
then
ない
we make you waste a turn
炎よ
by doing this.
これじゃダメなのか
So that you have to use a turn to. Oh, but that made anxiety
やらせない。
happen. I thought it could like be smart, but that can inflict anxiety.
やっぱり無理なの
And
か
if it hits me, it doesn't eat up a turn.
敵の攻撃が続いてる。
Mistakes were made.
体力が減ってる。
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. How about we're curing that frostbite, huh?
さすがだな
ストロールの体力が
Just crit him.
ジュナの体が凍傷に。
間合いを取る。
攻撃力だいぶ下がってるよ。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
頼むわ。
バジリオが凍傷だ。これじゃ攻
Give
撃
me
力
to
が
your
下がっ
癒し
ちゃう。
の
Don't
力
think
よ
I killed him this turn.
ありがとう。
悪いな。
オンに切る
That was mean. That was
こ
rude.
の攻撃は効かないから他の手
So
を
do
使
it
って。
again and risk it again.
使わ
Nah,
ない
I'm
と
just
意味ない
gonna
助かったわ。
prep the next turn to be murder turn.
これなら
この技は
受けてみなさい。
Oh, and light.
だぞ。
Oh shit, we're weak inside.
バジリオの体力がわずか。大丈夫？無理しないで。
王者の力。
I think we still got it even with the debuffs. Oh, was only 149. Never
さ
mind.
すが私なんかより戦い慣れてるわね。
Uh oh. Never mind, phase 2.
その分はこの命で補うまでよ。姉さんソグネ、私のすべてを持っていきなさい。
Full magic
残った
transfer.
力を竜に分け与えたの？
簡単には死なねえぞ。
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
Hey, he's back to being vulnerable.
バジリオの体力が残り少ないよ。
燃えろ。
誰か回復を。
Effectively a new
落ち着いて
creature.
いこうソウルハッカー立て直す
助かったわ。
すまね
さすがだな
ジュナの体が凍傷に。攻撃力だいぶ下がってるよ。
Buying that Dekunda was really good, huh?
これがいいわね。
頼りにしてる
え。悪いな。
Very worth it.
ありがたい覚悟はいいか炎の力だ
弱点に命中。
後ろだな。
ベルセルク
その調子。
Let's do a charge. And multi-turns. Oh, no, no, man. Ugh. The fucking
バジリ
frostbite
オが凍
again.
傷みたい。これじゃ
The
この
fucking
力で
frostbite again.
燃えろ
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。寒い。
I'm running out of heart warmers.
使わないと意味ないのに。
助かったわ。
ジュナの
交代する
体が凍傷に。攻撃
先に頼む
力だいぶ下が
前だ
ってるよ。
な。やるぜ。炎だ。
弱点に命中。
恥ずかしく
バジリオ
ソウルハッカ
やるじゃない。
ーまだ倒れるわけには
感謝するわ。
すまね
オンに切る
ストロールが凍傷に。攻撃力が大きく下がってる。まだまだ。
寒い守りに徹するさ
Okay.
ストロールが凍
え。離れっ
傷に。
か。行くぜ。
攻撃力が大きく下がってる。
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。
自由に加減はしない
バジリオやるじゃない。
We're running out of MP, huh?
炎よ
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。惜しんでられないわ。
寒い使っておくか
We got a heart warmers too.
炎だ。
この力でこれを
あ ありがとう。
Crits would be nice.
助かったわ。ありがたい。
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。弱点に命中。
悪は正す。
その調子でいって。
下がって守りを固める。
But now let's negate that double attack with a double defense. Crit it too.
こぼっちまった。
It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, frostbites for everybody again.
ジュナの体が凍傷に。
Look at L.
攻撃力だいぶ下がってるよ。
こいつだな。
ありがとう。
Stop
落ち着いて。王者の魂をここに。
攻撃力が下がっちゃう。
Stop it.
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。見てなさい。やめときましょう。やってやるんだから。弱点に命中。ジュナ、
覚悟はいいか。
その調子でいって。
違うんじゃないか。
Let's. Where is some healing for everybody? Spirit Dust.
使わせてもらう。頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
Not a full
Arena.
heal, but for most.
トロールが凍傷に。
やるぜ。
攻撃力が大きく下がってる。
ビビるなよ。
Fuck your buff.
自由な旅人。ソウルハッカ
That kind of refreshed his attack buff, though.
ー。ソウルハッカ
Ah, didn't
ー。
consider
フォロー
that.
よ。
この力で。
Right, yeah. Magic users do damage. My crit rate up did nothing because those two are the ones that are frostbitten now.
力が抜け。体が重い。こいつ。
You know what? I can also respect, though, that for the last party member to join, they're not bothering with a combat tutorial. Like, by now you know how this goes. The last join was a boss battle tutorial fight, right?
悪は正す。考えさせてくれ。
Last heartwarmer.
使っ
I
てお
think
く
we
か
didn't。kill him this round,
すま
though.
ねえ。詰めるぜ。なんたらの魂様よ。
弱点に命中。
加減はしない。
ジリをやるじゃない。
燃えろ。
弱点に
Yeah,
命
yeah,
中。
we got it. We got it.
使い
We
こな
got
して
it.
みせ
We
る
got
ぞ。
it. Didn't need the last heartwarmer, but I did it anyway. The double dragon.
乾杯ね。あなたたちの覚悟見せてもらったわ。
よし。
Bing, bing, bing. Hey, look. Juno's the same level as Basilio now.
いい手応えだ。
また強くなれたみたいだな。
これでまた
You
一
need to
つ
up my agility
拙
again.
者の力もま
So
だ
that we
伸び
don't
るら
end
しい
up。like Hulkenberg with a 17
力が
and
つい
never
た
hit
気がしま
anything.
す。
見事ね。滅亡戦争のドラゴンさえも退ける力見せてもらったわ。レラ、殿下のためなすべきことをさせてもらう。すまないが依存はないな。私が魔法をかけた信徒たちのことなら心配いらないわ。あれは支配の術じゃない。とっくに正気に戻っている頃よ。ではその命もらい受ける。
もう少し事情を聞いてからにしよ
姉さん、ちゃんと話して。あの日あったこと全部。
Yeah, at least tell us the
12歳
truth.
だったのよ。冷静に人なんか殺せるはずない。混乱して無我夢中で呪いをかけて、気づいたらこういう術になっていたの。ジュナ、あなたよく夢を語ってくれたわね。 この国のすべての人に歌を届ける歌手になりたいって。自分は歌で運命を変えてきた。ニディアの自分にとって歌だけが偽りのないものだって。シグナスの家に生まれた私にはそんなあなたがとっても眩しく見えた。あなたに夢を見たの。
やめて今そんな話。私姉さんに何も。
あなたは自由の象徴だった。失いたくなかった。だからあの日私は王子殿下を殺害。そんなことお気は確かですか？
シグナスの一族が長年交換に取り立てられているわけはお前も知っていよう。この類の仕事は一族の皆がしてきたこと。お前の父親もしかりだ。
しかし王族を手にかけるなどそんな大それたこと。
王が連れてきた汚らわしい烙印。このままではエルダの血を引くあやつを次の王と仰ぐことになるのだぞ。おまけに近頃別の厄介者まで首をもたげ始めた。
ルイとかいう正教にまるで敬意を持たぬ青二歳が急激に名を上げ、今や将軍に押す声すら出始める始末だ。
この上は烙印の子を討ち、その咎をルイに着せることで双方をまとめて退けるほかない。だがルイの仕業に見せかけるには魔力に長け、かつ少年のルイに背格好の近いものが必要なのだ。賢いお前ならわかるであろう。王の心は弱り、もはや連合王国を束ねる覇気はない。あの様子では遠からず玉座を手放すことになろう。国が乱れかねん今こそ正教の意向が必要だ。正教を崇めぬ者など排除しなければ国の形が持たぬ。
ですが王子殿下には何の罪も。こんな非道許されるはずが。
お前には血のつながらぬ妹がいたな。器量よしでなかなかの美
If
声
the,
の
if the
持ち
carrot
主だ。
doesn't work, here comes the stick.
シュナに何を。
レラよ、お前もいずれは一族を継ぐ定め。身内に余計な矜持など起こしたくはあるまい。それとも今宵の判断の誤りを生涯悔いて生きていくか。
This was the lapse of judgment, but sure. But sure.
わかりました。シグナスは汚れた名家。両親は権威にへつらい。魔法の腕前でしか人の価値を測ろうとしない。ずっと失望の中で生きてきたわ。そんな中に現れたあなたは私の生きる希望。本当に命よりも大切な存在だった。姉さん、せめてあなたを守りたかったの。結局こんな守り方しかできなかったけど。
なるほど。聖女レラ、あなたに感じていた騎士感、独特なマグラを持つわけがようやくわかりました。あなたは昔の私と同じ死ぬつもりで生きてきた人。
あなたたちがルイの設計図を持って現れた時は、心臓が止まるほど驚いた。いつか誰かが聞きに来るかもと考えてはいたけど、まさかそれがジュナだなんて。運命がついに報いを運んできたんだと思ったわ。だからあれ以来あなたにずっと注目してた。失われた秘宝 アーキタイプを持つ候補の活躍に、あなたなら私が望む力を持った存在になれるかもしれない。それをこの目で見極めたいと思ったから。
What power have you sought?
あなたが望む力。
ルイはあなたが思っている以上に危険だわ。あの男の望みが単に王になることだとは私にはどうしても思えない。天下襲撃の後、疑いがかかったルイを調べるために一度だけ直に手に触れてマグラの流れを深く読んだことがあるの。忘れもしない異常なほどの迷いのなさ。魔力が見えたというより、全く揺らぎのない鮮明な絵が頭に流れ込んでくるみたいだったわ。国中にあふれる人間、正気を保てず逃げ惑う人々。あれがおそらくあの男の望む世界。お城や
He
玉
is
座なんて
seeking the throne just so that he
少しも
can
出てこなかった。
annihilate the entire world.
人間で溢れ返る世界。どういうことだ。奴はむしろ人間を討伐して回っているはず。詳しくはわからない。でもルイは10年前から一切変わりなく同じマグラをまとい続けているわ。王になればきっと現実になる。
そういうことか。王子を救うために自分がたやすく死ねば、もう誰もルイを止められないかもしれない。だからドラゴンまで呼び出して試したんだな。俺たちが世界を。
Yes, that is literally what she
弱
said
い者
earlier.
たち
I
の
know
国を
Stroll
守れる
is
のかどうか。
recapping it for the really stupid people of us, but come on.
十分に力を示した。これで願いを託せる。もう思い残すことはなくなったわ。姉さん。じゃあ最後の仕上げに、真実を知るべき人たちにことのすべてを打ち明けるとしましょう。
どうするの？
アルタベリーに集う大勢の信徒に私の言葉を届けます。そのための下準備を演説した時に済ませました。
演説に混ぜていたあの魔法、信徒の意識を自分と同調させるようなことをした本当の理由はこのため？
あとはこの仁義の力で魔法を少し強めてやればアルタベリーまで言葉が届くでしょう。信徒の皆さん、この声が聞こえますか？
Avoiding the whole travel backwards.
信徒の皆さん、聞こえますか？
なんだ、頭に声が。
声？俺には何も聞こえないが。
驚かせるようなことをしてごめんなさい。私はレラ・シグナス。魔法で信徒の皆さんの心に直接語りかけています。
聖女レラ様か。まさか町中の信徒に聞こえてるのか。たまげた。なんて魔法だ。
王子であると名乗った少年の候補。私は彼の真実を確かめるためあえて戦いに臨みました。そして今確信を得ました。信徒の皆さん、彼こそはまごうことなき真の王子殿下であらせられます。今こそ皆さんに明かさねばなりません。かつて亡くなったはずの殿下、その襲撃についての真相を、殿下の暗殺を企んだのは噂の通り大教主ポーデンです。聖教の力を高め王の座を奪うための蛮行でした。 私がそう言い切れるのは、私こそがその資格、天下を呪った魔術師だからです。しかし幸い殿下は秘密裏にお城を逃れ、長年の呪いに耐えて今もここに存命しておられます。
本当にフォーデン様が死亡者だったの？何を信じたらいいの？神よ！
信徒たちをこんなものまやかしだ。耳を貸すな。くそレラめ、こんなやり方で暴露されては止めようがないではないか。
フォーデンはすでに行いの報いを受けました。そして私ももう皆さんの前に現れることはありません。罪の倉庫となり下がり、長年国にあだなした代償としてほどなくフォーデンと同じ場所に向かうでしょう。ですが信徒の皆さん、不安に怯える必要はありません。王子殿下とお手合わせしたことで
Legitimacy
私は確信しました。
declared from the person who was supposed to assassinate the prince.
迷える弱き者たちを力強く認め守るためにルイと戦ってくださるでしょう。信徒の皆さんが信じれば正しき王の下で暮らせる国となるでしょう。そうなるように心から祈っています。
レラ様、あんた最初からくそ、俺ものんきにただの工事人やってられねえな。
私が信じた聖教とは何だったのだ。これからは何を頼りにか。聖教を守っていたつもりが支えを失った途端動けんとは。私もレラの言う弱き者か。
ようやく私の役目も終わる。ジュナ、ごめんね。守ったつもりだったのに結局一番辛い思いをさせちゃうわね。姉さん、ねえ、教えてよ。私どうしたらいい？バジリオ、教えてよ。どうしたらいいの？
Sibling to sibling communication.
信徒たちもきっと悲しむでしょうね。聖女様がいるって安心したばっかりなのに、こんな本当はあまりあなたに見せたくなかったけど、ジュナ、ご覧なさい。
Is it her back? It's her back.
私の命は呪いに蝕まれていて残りわずか。この後に及んで殺してもらおうなんて虫が良すぎたわね。
Wow, they're just taking all the gravitas off
この国の
by having her kill herself, huh? I thought they were gonna show the scar on her back.
ありがとう、ジュナ。1秒だって人生を他人に任せない。私もそんな風に生きてみたかった。これからも私の憧れたあなたでいてね。でももう少しだけ見てみたかった。
Make the least gruesome death possible too, by making it pretty ice. No stabbing or strangulation necessary. I liked my theory though.
王子の呪いが解けた。
そうか。つまりレナは
I also thought this was going to be a whole ass dungeon and she was going to be at the bottom of it. Again, I'm apparently really bad at reading this game.
Kusso. 何やってんだ俺は。兄貴ん時みてえなこと。ジュナさんには味わわせたくねえってずっと思ってたのによ。
ただ償いに逃げたかったわけじゃない。守りたいという願いも彼女の本音だったんだ。
そうだな。何しろ家族と正教に帰依する人々を命を投げ打ってまで守ろうとしたんだ。
I didn't think there was stuff I had to read. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
まさしく信じる者を助け、導かんとする者。正教ではなく、正教信徒の守護者。真に教えを守りし者だ。
信徒の方々の多くは、きっと今後も彼女を聖女と呼び続けるような気がします。できれば生きて見届けてほしかったです。
本当よね。頭でっかちで凝り性で変人。でも誰かのために全てを捨てて献身的になれる人。汚れた一族の庭にたった一輪だけ咲いた光の花。そんなあなただから私は大好きだったのよ、レナ。
託された使命を果たそう。
ええ、そうね。こんな時泣いてるだけなんて私が私を許せないわ。姉さんが託してくれたものはルイの真実だけじゃない。正教の信徒が推す候補者は王子殿下にあなたになったってことよ。
確かにな。さすがに全員味方にはならんだろうが、それでもお主は間もなくルイに次ぐ第2位の座に躍り出るだろうな。
レラ様に救ってもらったこの命、俺も最後まで燃やし尽くすつもりだ。やってやろうぜ。
Save the prince from the death's curse. That mission number 1. Completed. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen so quickly, within the span of a day. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Within a day, she rose to second place and fell. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the cries message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
王子を呪ったのが聖女レラ様。しかも罪の贖いにお命を。まあ仮に生きて戻られたとしても王族殺しを企んだのでは。どのみち死罪。 ああ、もう何を信じればいいのだ。
それより聞いたか、王子。本物らしいじゃねえか。生き延びてたんだってな。王様の本当の子供が類を撃つために表に出てきたってことだろ。面白い。これは押すしかないぜ。
皆さん、しばしお耳をお貸ししていただきたい。実は我々は事前にことづてを預かっております。ルイ候補からの書簡です。正直これを皆さんに読み聞かせるべきなのか迷ったのですが、我ら工事人も職責を果たそうということになりました。これが読まれているならば、レラは死に王子を名乗る少年が勝ち残ったということだ。もはや玉座に手が届くだけの指示を得た者は私と少年だけであろう。他の全ての無名なる者よ、敗北を受け入れ矛を収めよ。無意味に噛みついてくれば無意味に命を散らすであろう。このルイか少年か、王冠を受けるのは二人に一人だ。
俺、つまり果たし状って意味じゃないか。
なれば前王の定めし期日を待つまでもない。
Do we not need to wait?
どちらが王にふさわしいか
I guess we just
白
kill
黒
him.
つけようではないか。来たる9月の24日、私は王都の大聖堂前にて一騎打ちを提案する。歌劇場で交わした戦いと同じく、獲物も頭数も好きにせよ。束ねる力もまた器。このルイがもろともに打ち砕いてみせよう。
Moving very fast.
以上がルイ候補の書簡となります。
September 24th. That's a whole month earlier than the end
ルイ
date
なん
of
かが上に
the
立ったら
game
大
is
変だ。
he says, right?
王子様を応援するぞ。
ルイ様が最強よ。自称王子なんて血祭りにあげちゃえばいいわ。ルイって人に勝ったら王様になれるの？
王様か。うちの人が前に言ってたっけね。撃とうとすれば撃たれる覚悟も必要になる。玉座を狙ってる男に挑めば玉座への道を背負わされるってことかね。とにかく生きて戻りなよ。私らの望みはそれだけさ。
We sure have come a long way.
バカな。レラミ、正教ではなく、
Yeah, what are these people gonna do now?
で死ぬとは。あやつ、ここでは小心なふりをして、初めから裏切る気だったのか。まだだ。腕利きを集め、レラのさらなる後釜として立候補。
さて、今さら勝てる見込みはあるでしょうか。レラに勝るほどに人心をつかめるものなど、どなたかお心当たりが。聞けば総兵団長の義堂もこの戦いから降りるとか。正教から次の王を出す道はもはや断たれたのです。
なら我々はこの先どうす
They
る？
could ally themselves
ル
with
イと
Louis.
少年、どちらが勝っても我らの地位が崩されぬよう、今のうちから手を打っておくべきでしょう。
ルイが王座につくような地位どころか、
Also
我らを処
true.
刑することもあり得る。
He kind of hates all these people.
泥臭くとも考えるのです。もとより醜悪な所業ばかりの我々でしょう。
いいよる。だがその通りだな。最後まで生き残るための方策を。
なるほどな。事情は
I
分
can
か
do
っ
us. He did stay
た。
behind.
ようやっと王子殿下を救えたのは大金星だが、運命ってのは甘くねえな。お前さん、もう大丈夫なのか？
ええ、もう落ち着いたわ。
Both Juna and Basilio lost their sibling in the span of a
けど
day.
いつも通りで結構よ。託されたんだから。もう弱音なんて吐いてられないの。 私のやるべきことをやるだけよ。
そうか、わかった。けどな、今すぐ殿下の居場所へ駆けつけるってのは
Can we like look in the mirror and see what he's up to now?
ルイもそう読んで目を光らせているだろう。ここはこらえて奴との対決に。
もう先手を打たれたみてえだ。実はさっき例のバトリンって工事人が伝書の問いで急ぎの知らせをよこした。ルイのやつ果たし状を叩きつけてきやがったらしい。9月24日王都の大聖堂にて待つとさ。
今度こそ大勢の見てる前で白黒つけようってか。向こうも準備してくんならいよいよ奥の手を出してきやがるかもな。
奥の手？
ルイは人間をただぼさっと狩り回ってるわけじゃねえ。奴らの力とか正体についてずっと研究を重ねてきた。こいつは噂だが何か得体の知れないやべえ魔法を作り出したって話を聞いたことがある。
得体の知れない魔法？
眉唾って思ってたけどよ。実際てめえ自身がアーキタイプなんてもんを得た今となっちゃ嘘とも言い切れねえ。
確かにな。前の戦いでは手負いにした上に不意までついて、それでも紙一重だった。万全のルイに勝ったとは到底言えない。同じ相手と思っていたら負ける。厳しい戦いが続くが、気を引き締めていくぞ。
ルイの指定した期日までまだ時間はある。抜かりなく準備しておこう。
In that case, I'm further into the game than I thought. Also, this wasn't the real dungeon. Back at the Alderbury Inn. Like, there wasn't a main dungeon here, so my guess of, 2 more dungeons and then a final dungeon just completely crumbled. It's not even 1 more dungeon and then a final dungeon in a way. Because, like, well, the Opera House, I mean, I guess if you want to count that as a dungeon, the same as the Charadrius was one, right? And then the finale doesn't sound like a dungeon either. Very strange altogether. 24th. Wait, is it 24th? Oh my god, it's my birthday. If you weren't aware of that. It's my birthday. Not many would show up after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Let's not sweat the details, mate. Andrella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Princess Royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. Well, never fear. I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. We're not even gonna fight, like, Lovelace, Godot, Roland, Julian. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well. Also, again, Catherine at, like, or Katharina or whatever, at, like, rank 4. The Basilia didn't even get a rank yet. Are we supposed to get 8 ranks in these days? Everyone's dead tired. Now the Prince Curses has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Like, there's no way. There's no way this is the end of the game. It literally is impossible. Like, there's just no chance that that's the end of the game. But then what is? Is he gonna turn into a monster and then it's gonna be another month until we fight him? Like, Also, you know, this is still, like, open for 3 more ranks. Like, Like, we only recently got you and you. Like, just the...
Nah.
I don't think our crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day, with her conscience clean, she still would have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. You've got to crush Louis, for her sake too. Dorella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My callousness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louis. If only we succeeded in killing Louis in the first place, and didn't that, well, then we'd still have Forden to contend with, huh? Never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Ella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Oh yeah, also, fucking right, Yufa probably didn't get a lot of XP. Because she didn't have the full thing. Like, I had Stroll, Juna, Basilio, right? Yeah. Not Yufa. Alas. He's moving so fast. No main dungeon. Just the 24th battle. I missed the dungeon though. Like, the first dungeon was great. The Dragon Temple obviously was great. The sewers were decent. They also had like everything around that with Hezame, right? With the worm too. That could be counted together. The Charadrios was pretty lame. The Opera House was similar to the Charadrios. A bit better. Oh. I was wondering when we're gonna meet up with more. Seems more summoned me to Academia.
ああ、すまない。一つ話しておかなければいけないと思ってね。
Or seems discouraged.
以前僕が閉じ込められた身だと言ったことを覚えているかい？自分が今世界のどこにいるのか僕は知らない。連れてこられた経緯も思い出せない。でも君らは世界中を旅して回る身だ。行方を見守っていれば何かつかめるかもしれないと思っていた。
そうか、魔法学院かもってこと？弾圧で閉鎖されて雪に閉ざされたまんまの誰も近寄らない学院、知識の殿堂。
ああ、しかもそれだけじゃない。わずかだが記憶の奥底にあるんだ。僕はかつて魔法学院の設立に関わったことがある。
それもう決まりなんじゃない？
ところがだ、そう簡単でもないらしい。あそこで君らに何があったかは見ていた。氷のドラゴン、神器、聖女が人々に放った魔法、あれがもしすぐ近くで起きていたことならこの僕が感じ取れなかったはずがない。しかし何の気配もなかった。まるで時が止まったように物音一つない。静寂のままだ。
魔法学院とは別の場所かもってこと？
別の場所というか、もしかすると僕は 僕がアーキタイプの解明に執着していること、君と出会ったこと、今この国で起きていること、もしかすると全てはつながっているのかもしれない。アーキタイプの追求こそが君にとって、そして僕にとっても真実への道しるべ。そんな気がする。どのみち君らもあのルイを相手にこれから一層力がものを言う場面が増えていくはずだ。引き続き協力は惜しまない。
From here on, you will face more clashes between you and Louis.
力の先で君らが成し遂げる理想を僕に見せてくれ。期待しているよ。神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
He's just chilling now. The little, like, floaty things are still there, huh? He's just having a nap. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. We should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure in the morning of the 23rd. What do you mean departure? We can teleport there. Things might not be as easy as it's been for so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. Candidates other than Louis might be gunning for us from here on out. Out of my final battle with Louis, my adversary will be defeated by fate. I will want to prepare as best as I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. 10 days. For not a dungeon, but just prepping. The final battle with Louis in Grand Trad approaches. That can't be. There's just no way. During the time before the designated day to make sure you're fully prepared. Use the Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations to brave new challengers. Be cautious of snow. Gather information. Yes. Only 10 days. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be. But now in June, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding out, but they both lost someone important to them. Is that the prince everyone's been talking about? The damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. You've never done anything villainous in our life. Still playing on innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Tell you exactly where you can find me. Okay. Writing right here for you, scum. Oh, okay. But we can fly, right? We could just fly over him. There's no way it can be the last day, right? Like last fight, like it's just not a thing that could happen. There's like so many things. That just cannot be real. He mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Louis isn't guaranteed. The prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please. Oh no. It's over for all of us. Sanctifex, Forden, and Rella are both dead. I won't let him kill you. What can you do with those spiny little... Hold on, are you the prince? Yes, the country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Good. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Louis is an elder who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. The Colosseum, yeah. It's so strange. Fought Lovelace, fought Rudolph. Let's see. The Everest Forest, the Spire of Blind Faith, the Tower of Insolence, a snowman, debated a candidate, celeb. Spend time with Basilio, now. Can't switch to the other thing. Been thinking about it myself, you know. But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, but a whole thing from my mind. I'd have to think about anything. I see. Spending time with him on the Gauntlet Runner is the first rank of his.
Oi.
So to even get started, I would need to go places. The prince, commoners like me, have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles. Okay.
その
It's not just a rumor, there's a prince going around helping people.
それで
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? The thread. Malva.
頑張りましょう
Which is that place. Following the boat, you say, but we could also fly places, no?
やってあげようよ
あの場所へ。
興味深い。
おいで。
Got
そうだ。気になるかい？
Still have not discovered what our grand fantasy rank 8s of our party members is.
ゆっくりしていくといい。どうしたんだい？いいか？
I'm really so interested. Like, it can't be the final battle, right? Like, from a gameplay perspective, that would be odd.
ありがとう。
What about this book? Of Apocalypse.
それは、いいか？
I don't want to look it up because, like, it might be spoilers, you know? In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. The Facalica? Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels. I dub the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But it dedicates oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all the others. Let no Berserker forget this. Physical attacker, hell-bent on overpowering its foes. Basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Well, it is okay-ish endurance. Still the mystery box here, you know, just saying.
Oh yeah? また来ると。
Still a mystery. It can't be the end. Can't be. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosante, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this. Only Louis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Therefore, thus before I'm out to crush those irritating minor candidates. Louis was like, everybody else shouldn't bother anymore. Those other people. Now we're gonna bother the second place even harder. But not Louis. But where does it lead? weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Uh-huh. The Dose Runner is gone.
Yeah.
How doth thee fare, Once Highness?
Nanda.
I have no doubt a man of Louis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent a man of Louis's quality deemed worthy.
Nanda.
As soon as we pay up, we'll get along just fine. Except that I don't really have a like place to check on.
凱旋者だ。
見えます。
Still run through town again. Just explore a bit. What are quests and stuff. Rather fond memories of the place. I'm surprised there hasn't been like the billion requests here, but I guess we only have 10 days, so. Are you the prince perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Who else is a fucking elder though? Oh, quest found. Lock in. We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Louis myself. And with that, I decided I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be reckless. An Eldland affair. You must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. We don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. You'll take care of Louis, so, hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. Mine is set, so they have no luck trying to stop me. You prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence. The Tower of Insolence. Sounds like another Cyclops reskin. Bramblethorn Baton.
頑張りましょう。じゃあ。
Imagination. Ah, the snowman making. Let's not build a snowman. I do not need to build a snowman.
どうすれば。
And the walkway here just for as a landing strip for our Gauntlet runner.
憧れるぜ。すごいな。
Used to store construction materials. Ah, would park here and after. I don't know. I would be very concerned standing at the edge there all day. Seems like not a good time. Agrees to me to inform you, but unless you're in possession of a permit, I'm unable to grant you passage on this road. Okay. That's really odd. It's really weird. Wisdom lookout. His Eminence Ford is actually alive. He's in hiding, biding his time.
Na.
困ったわ。
まさか。誰が王か
Oh, you're chilling here, huh?
あんた。
ちょっとね。
Yeah, look, it's us.
確かやっとね。
Keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. Is there even a third face on the rock? Or have they not bothered anymore with it? I think they're not bothering with showing a third face anymore. just me and Louis.
Mite. Nani?
Eloquence and imagination, right. I mean, at some point, sure. Tolerance person. You're an elder. You're as high as the prince, aren't you? That's right. You've become the beacon of hope. Except for Roag people. Roags are not in my company. They're excluded. Too religious. I'll pay, even though I know it's useless. It's the same person as in Grand Trad. Well, not same person, but the same type. The priestess of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day. How would you even know that it's Etria? Well, I guess she would have told you. She's chilling. The church in Briarhaven. Yep. Nope, not right now. Okay. Your Highness! Finally being treated with the respect I deserve. Nice draw. Their confidence is no bluff. Where is the tavern in this place? I don't think we've been in a tavern here. Oh shit, now Louis has some fucking posters here. Champion of a New World Order. Why is this passage blocked? There's like no point to this passage being blocked. If it just leads from here to that other point in the opera house, like there's no point in this being blocked. What the heck? Hot springs, eh? It's crowded now because of Saints Day. So the hot spring will have to wait until after we've taken down Louis. Yeah, okay. Well, that one was the most dead giveaway then, huh? Like, oh, because of gameplay structure, it shouldn't end here, right? Right? And now it's like, oh, definitely will not end here after that. Never mind, it's not marked on the map. It could still be. Like, but that wouldn't make sense. I have one. That's the only one I have. I can't really buy normal medicinal herbs either. Your Highness, be careful.
Yeah.
Return our Sante state. Revolt for independence. Where's our posters? Come on, people. Tower of Insolence. I'm kind of gonna Your Highness. Wow. That seemed condescending. Ice Beast Chimenzan. Everfrost Forest. I'll do it. The Valmos are the strongest beast there. That forest. That one you have to fly to, huh? But would you meet him on the way? Like, if you're flying, like, how would that work? Who's first place? Who is first place on the bounty board? It just doesn't make sense.
売りに来たのか。
あらあら。
さて。
Oh, the tavern and the inn are the same building. We just never saw it as a tavern. Your Highness, in truth, if in truth you're the real prince, as a servant of the state, I saw my fealty to you. Just in case. Best of luck. Thanks.
さて。
Alright, man's still dying. And we still aren't helping him. Let's check on the journal page, right? And then check the tavern. We haven't seen Hulkenberg, Juna, and Hazeme in the city. First Montari entry, second Montari entry, unknown entry. Those are all three now lumped together immediately. Oh shit, is it the end? Fuck. But like, how would it be? Like, we don't have enough time slots. Alright, the forest. Yep. Probably the tower. The volcano. Okay. An unknown. Perhaps someone has already found and claimed it. Even the old man scuppered on this one, huh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. Completely unknown. Oh, also the whole, like, we are the prince thing would also explain us working on the teleportation thing, like, we could do it so easily. Would be reasonable.
さて、どこにしようか。
Etria.
どこにしようか。
行こう。
Let's turn in our beetles. What? 5 more for the next thing? Damn. Wow.
さて。
That's all lame. Ex-candidate Roger. Oh, what's this guy? I'll depart in the church in a few days, but how may I help you in the meantime? Wait, what? Oh. We've got a lot of stuff. What the frick? Right, so that one's just the reverse side. Yep. This one wasn't all that good. This one we have. We don't need more. And this one is either this one or that one. Okay. And I only one heavenly water. Increases fire, increases light. I mean, fire, right? We have physical fire attacks, but we don't really have physical light attacks right now. It's gotta be this one. And then also this one. You can also just swap.
なんでしょう?
The person has no small connection to you, Your Highness. Wait, what? Our leadership has decided to entrust the church to the care of another, and I believe they're en route here from Altabury as we speak. Don't tell me it's like Godot. That would be really awkward. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's so weird.
行きましょう。ねえ、何かしら。
It's Your Highness. Ooh. Any hand warmers? No, nobody's hand warmers. Hand warmers, please. Hand warmers, please. I'm also feeling like I'm missing a small town after Altabury, you know? Altabury is a big town again. Surely these people have something against frostbite. Surely these people here stock hand warmers. There we go. Heart warmers even. And please leave as soon as you're finished. Uh-huh. Right, first time actually in the tavern, part of the tavern. Mine hot spring. No, maybe, yeah, I mean, that is the dead giveaway then. If even this guy's talking about it. But the Colosseum was still visible on the map. But the hot spring isn't. I'd rather not talk about it, especially not with you. I'm still Mystari at heart. To think that you might be king, I'm hesitant to allow myself that much optimism. Comedy lover. Informant lady. Louis's fighting style. For 3,000. Illustrating. Precious cures, heavenly water. Bath salts, of course. Spider thread. You've got some nerve thinking about sourcing ingredients. Ice beats of the Everfrost Forest. Ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted. On the other hand, fire will work well. Yep. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic. Mm-hmm. A person stalking the area. What? Catherine? The cursed tower. Another cursed tower. Yippee. Zyokropos. Another Cyclops. Yep. And he also doesn't want to be the last one standing. Bow and spear should be effective again, because of Cyclops, one eye and all that. Piercing good. Is it known that we can fly? I mean, I guess everybody saw it. This one feels odd that we would need to fly though, instead of just, you know, going on the road directly to it. Like, what is this guy doing here? And again, I don't understand why we don't need to go there on the 22nd when we can just teleport. Also, I'm surprised there hasn't been anything here, right? The Mage Academy has been nothing else. And there's nothing here either. Still very empty region. Down here we came from, but I feel like this should be another thing here. And then of course this entire bit here. This is probably where the prince is hiding. Is Louis gonna fake his own death again just so that he can assassinate the prince or something? That'd be fucked up. Why is the route here no longer drawn in? Same with this one. Heck, all of them. I was gonna say, like, is it just because we can fly? But then that wouldn't explain why, like, this stuff and this stuff is still drawn in. I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. And not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And he can imbue his sword with them. Yeah, so physical and magical, blah blah blah. No dark and light. He can detect his opponent's weakness. And then, of course, the fact that he might, like, turn people into humans, turn himself into a human. Which might be, like, the stuff for later, like we fight him normally and then fight him in a human form. I don't know.
Ah!
Trixie. I kind of want to go just so that I can hang out with Basilio, right? I know his sword never ride in this clapped out heap again, but it can fly, can teleport, truth be told, and realize what a fine vessel she is. Only 2 mini dungeons there, huh? Again, only 10 days, so... Fly into dungeons. Now that your gauntlet gunner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would take days to reach can be reached in only a single day. If the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as a gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land. I see. So this would still take 2 days. Apparently the sand flashes make it hard to fly. Damn. What's the point? Like for real though, right?
迷宮みたいです。
Why would you return
や
here?
らした。
ここって
Why would you return to this stuff at this stage of the game? And then, why would I guess maybe because there's no point, the designers were like, oh, we can make this more realistic. When can I return here? I want to fight the dragon.
ここ。ここ。
Hmm.
村かな。
Bullshit.
宮か。そこは
そこの。
Inaccessible by air.
ここは。そこなら。
That's so weird. Like, why wouldn't we be able to
そこなら。
fly there? And then this one is now only a day.
だけど。そこなら。どれどれ？
I thought we talked with the weather lady. Why can't we see the weather?
今ここだね。
なんだここ。
そこは。
行くぞ。
そこなら。
What about you?
ここ。そこなら。
But that's taking the whole day if we do that? That's some bullshit.
確か。いいわね。そこなら。
It's so weird.
へえ。だけどそこなら。
But again, why would we fly?
ほう。
Like, or rather, why would we go back?
あ、そこね。
Like, who decided these places? Like, why can't we fly there? Too dangerous to fly there.
そこか。
Can't go back there.
そこか。
Main dungeon is all closed.
あ、そこね。
そこか。
Are you saying you have business there? Why would we? Yeah. No, we don't.
あ、そこね。そこなら。
But we can go off just to camp. It's so weird. Don't know what to think about all this. But like, let's total it up, right? Let's total it up. The 22nd is the last day in Altabury for some reason instead of the 23rd. Even though we can teleport! 23 years occupied for a story preparation, I guess. The 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, right? 10. So 20 time slots in theory. In theory, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 21, 23, 24, 25, potentially 29. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand.
どうする?
Get it.
よし、みんな集まってるな。
So the forest presumably is where Katharina is hanging out too.
そこは
行くぞ。
そこならそこは
I'd still like to wait a bit before we go, so we will return there probably. Okay, what am I actually doing? I think I'm going to the forest. Get a quest done, or get a bounty done, get the first rank of Basilio, and potentially get a rank with Catherine, right? That seems like a plan.
全員集まったようだぞ。
さ
ね、そこは
行くぞ。
そこな。
よし。
Choo choo, but now flying. Oh, but Hazame is also on. Oh, fuck's sake, you both are?
あのね。
Basilio added one. Literacy workbook. Practicing reading and writing. Aww. Imagination. No eloquence, no. Make amber stew. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. Dang it. I need all that wheat flour, huh? Ooh.
So ne. あの。
Wait, is this a stew that I need to give him to change the weather of a place? Probably. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
これは
There he is.
Yo.
I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. See? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I wear fish. You think I taste any good? Fish? Sorry. Truth is, when I went to Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. If I fall in the water, that's be done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be much better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? Let's have a talk, buddy. You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? This bit is voiced.
心配させちまってすまん。
Oh shit, I haven't been
悩み
outside,
ってほ
have
ど
I?
大層なもんじゃねえんだ。兄貴が死んでさ、俺、託されたと思ったんだよ。ルイの子供だけど、この先の俺自身の道も。だって兄貴は、こんな奴をかばってくれたんだぜ。ならその恩は、俺が前に進まないと返せねえ。なのに、自分がどんな道を生きてえのか、ぐるぐるしちまってさ。
You're overthinking.
深く考えすぎだ。
そうなんかな。
Yeah. Fidelio knows you're not much of a thinker, so... He's that type. He's a Ryuji type.
ってあれさっきまで何の話してたっけ
Things you're afraid of.
バジリオの怖いもの。
そりゃもう泳ぎよ。
Okay,
兄貴に散々教わったけど、沈むし怖えのって、そんな話だったか？将来なりたいもんを考えてなかった？まあでも、考えんのは一旦やめにする。ルイは強いやつこそ正しいと思ってやがった。俺たち兄弟も、一時はそれに夢を重ねちまった。けどそれって、自分がガキの時に嫌いだった大人たちと同じことしてるだけだ。弱いから、ガキだから、パリパスだから。これ全部誰かを見下すための言い訳だろ。それが良しとされんのだけは止めなきゃいけねえ。だから未来を夢見て、今はとにかく力をつける。
You're helping make a change.
未来も答えてくれるさ。
ありがとな。じゃあ、兄貴に託された分まで、これからも頑張っか。
And suddenly, the fist bump turns into a handshake.
彼こそ強戦士の美徳を心に宿すの。彼との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Yippee!
今日はいい日だ。
His one skill is gonna be like front row is more effective or something.
将来どうなりたいかはゆっくり考えるよ。こればっかりはすぐ答えなんて出ねえ。ああ、いや、なんでもねえ。ちょっと古い傷がな。
Maybe you shouldn't have done like 100 sit-ups out in the cold.
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。
なあ、外見たか？
Oh.
行く手に広がるのは秋と冬の交点。
Okay.
魔法の影響により通年で秋と冬の両方が見られる土地である。その圧巻の美しさは旅人たちの心を癒してくれるが、長居をしすぎると山に煮入られるとも言われている。季節を固定するほどの強力な魔力に導かれたのか、凱旋者は実り豊かな木々の前に足を止めるのだった。
Ooh, pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such deep red color. Oh, what a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean, autumn leaves? Your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends, so we call this season autumn. There's in in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
どういうことですか?
That's Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Me? What makes you think I know? The exact working of it unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, it's all the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King. It's such a weird title. Such a weird archetype title. The Faker. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone. Definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do.
Yes.
And myself is not even all at max rank. And I feel like I did pretty well in managing my time. I never did anything unnecessary that didn't give me a stat up. Other than the first cooking on our first Gauntlet Runner day. ever. So I feel like there should be enough days to one playthrough, full follower, full social link it. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
「凍てつく風の先に見えるのは上氷樹林。モンタリオ公国北東の山中に位置する林道である。オセアナの海がわけもなく宙へとそびえるように、この地もただ周囲からの温度変化を拒絶し続けるのだ。全てを凍らせるような空気の中、凱旋者は滑るように樹林の入り口に足を止めた。
確か
A bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods.
じゃあそういえば
After some Valmus have been killed, but also a mystery person here, right?
行くぞ。
And of course she senses something.
あのね。
よし。
So many things again. This thing. This thing. Oh, the dragon. One of the most powerful dragons known to man, just as with the dragon Ed, it can be pacified and contained within its corresponding divine relic. The invading monks, overzealous and ignorant to its nature, sought to destroy it in course of their attack of the academy, driving Sogne, I don't know, to blind insensate rage. The relic in the form of a scepter that can control the ice dragon Sogne. Yep, Arcodius. Ice powers have less to do with cooling objects, but rather to decelerate or accelerate their movement. A skilled user of the scepter could easily obstruct a target or make themselves move at high speeds. The only person who achieved this was Rella, who used it once during the attack on the Matrix Academy. Secretly evacuate the surviving teachers and students. The truth of the Princess's Soul. The attack of the prince 12 years ago caused a stir in the kingdom. The perpetrator of the attack was Rella, only 12 years old at the time, who was called forth to heal the princess cover. Grass was so certain. I mean, Louis was like the logical choice. On Rella. The perpetrator of the attack on the prince, the major cast the curse placed on him, however, just as the title Saint implies, she sincerely cares for his sister Juna and the Sanctus believers.
まったく。では、そうか。
なあ。そう。
Okay.
どうする？
We got these folk. They're probably fine. Having some fire attack on everybody. Just need a better thing for you. Well, like, he does have... He does actually already have better agility than Hulkenberg. But obviously no fucking magic at all. Like, she could use magic. He would never be seen with any magic. Just like Juno wouldn't ever be seen hitting physically anything. Like, fucking Hulkenberg's magic is better than Hazume's anything. The freaking paladin actually got some more magic than strength. For whatever reason. It's like custom, physical, neither magical, physical. So naturally, we should be on the side of magic. And then never use the other physical people. Also, just now I had a quick look at what the condition for Katharina's rank 5 is, and it's actually not here. It's a nighttime event in Altabury. We'll get there eventually, surely. But this also means her next ones are all events I need to take time for. I guess you're a mystery person then? Strong fire magic, yep. Nocticluca. Oh, this is all horrible. Carvas at 47. We are 51. Oh, it's these guys. But this party doesn't have steel. Do I really need to put steel on myself to do the stuff better?
その調子よ隊長。特別に踊っておきます。クドダンサー。燃えなさい。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょ
う。どうする？
Because somehow I'm the fastest in the party. Ugh. We could trade off one of these to like somebody else, but like...
何もないね。 それ役立ちそうね。
敵がいるな。
敵がいるね。
先手だ。行くぞ。
じゃ、行くわよ。戦力は5分ね。油断は禁物よ。
ソウルハッカー。もらってくよ。あれ？
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
王者の魂をここに。
特別に踊ってあげ
We
るわ。
don't have as good agility
お題
nor
は
the
死ぬほ
item
ど
that
高い
Hazama
けど。
has.
この力でもらってくよ。
God
そう
damn it.
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。
ソウルハッカー。悪いね。
God damn it.
そう甘くない。すぐ楽にして
My
あげ
ability
る。
just sucks for this.
加減はしない。
But I don't want to bother swapping in Hazame every time.
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。
行くぞ。悪いね。
そう甘くない。歌姫の華麗
Okay,
な
I'll
舞
try
台
it one more
見せて
time.
あげるわ。
王者の魂をここに。
God damn
そう
it.
甘くない歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
もらってくよ。
お宝いただき。王女の魂をここに。豪華よ。全力を尽くします。小王の魂よ。私に力を。一旦引くわね。
参る。超覚悟しろ。ビビるなよ。
大丈夫。ソウルハッカー。支援するよ。
感謝します。
すまない。すまない。
And everybody has dark attacks now. And then we can murder them.
近づくアサシンオン
弱点に命中。お覚悟を藍染め。来たれよ。やった
前だな。なんだろう魂様よ。潰れろ。すまねえ、残っちまった。
前へ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。
1200 aka 1800. Pretty good. Plink, 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 plink. Plink, 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 plink. So many leaves of light.
敵がまだ
Oh!
敵がいるな。気をつけて。
Hello?
これじゃあ戦闘がされなさそうね。やる。これで終末行くわよ。戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
加減はしない。炎よ。
What's the worst that could happen?
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
That's the worst that could happen.
ちょっと起きてったらまだ敵が
I see.
使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。さあ終幕よ。行きますよジュナ。
I see. Hmm.
払いますよ。しまった。敵の反撃に注意して。危ない。
Do you just repel all magic?
なんで弱ったユーザが狙われたの？敵の攻撃が続いちゃう。
ゆせ、来い。
まだ敵が。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
お願いします。
くたばれ。
Yeah, okay.
危なかった。すぐに回復してよ。
どうする？
異常なし。
Scary worms. Can't see shit. These guys aren't even like that strong. They're 48. They spell almost everything. Gel dust.
悪いね。
そう甘くない。甘く見ない方がいいわよ。交代よ。
参る王者の力よ。いただくぞ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
正気じゃねえくらいが戦いってなんだぜ。
まだ残ってるわ。注意して。
さすがだな。
Give it these drunk.
何もないね。
敵がいるな。
油断しないで。
接近戦だ。いや、前へ。
ごめんなさい。
詰めるよ。
後期です。とどめ。一気にいっちゃう。戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
Magla Arbalest.
ソウルハッカー。もらってくよ。あれ？
God damn it.
特別に踊ってあげるわ。 お題は死
I
ぬ
don't
ほ
want
ど
to keep
高
on
いけ
doing
ど
this, jeez.
支払
But I also want to get the steal.
この力で
I need to
も
get
らってく
Juna
よ
to 6 so that we can have Hazame back again.
う歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。これでとどめ。
行くぞ。悪いね。
Okay, okay.
歌
One
姫
more,
の
one
華麗
more.
な舞台見せてあげるわ。
I'm getting so sleepy already. Why am I so sleepy after
加減はしない。
3 hours?
もらってくよ。
We barely started the night.
そう甘くすぐ楽にしてあげる。打ち払う。
Well, that's my classic, like 11 p.m. sleepiness.
燃えろ。
And then in like an hour, I'll have a
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
what do you call it? A rebound.
やってやるんだから。豪華よ。弱点に命中。ジュナ、みんなが見ている。私だって召喚。
3 powerful fire mages.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
どうする？捕らえた。
敵がいるわ。注
Snow
意して
wolf.
進んで。
接近戦だ。
弱い敵しか
詰めるよ。キャッカー。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
そこか。
Whoop! I didn't see that because it was very foggy.
やりやがったな。
Bastards.
バジリオ。
加減はしない。
光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
ソウルハッカー。悪いね。
そう甘くない。すぐ楽にしてあげる。今です撤退よ。警戒よ。まだ残りがね。お見事です。
上がってきた。
とどめ。
Okay, so
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
right, but you null wind. No, you resist wind.
この力で。
So I can do this.
突きやれろ。あと一つ。
見てなさい。やる。燃えなさい。弱点に命中。ジュナ、使いこなしてみせます。やった。
前だ
ロマの攻撃が弱点
やるぜ
に命中。
燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。どう？やったわ。成長。
どうする？
What do I wanna? I haven't checked actually. Berserker needs Warrior, Brawler, and Knight 10. Understandable. The first one that requires triple. Being hit will not trigger enemy advantage, recovers MP, HP when stunning. Okay, so like another combo thing. I still don't get the summoner then, because that wasn't even a combo thing. Like, this is doing well. This is doing great. Arguably, what could I do for you? I feel like you also want like an MP regeneration, so you either want Shield Blessing or Masked Revelry. To get that, you need Mage 15, Thief 10. To get that, you need Mage 20. And then this requires rank 11, and this requires rank 11. And they both require the same AXP, because they count as tier 2 classes. You know, Juna kind of has the reverse Hulkenberg stat line, huh? Could also grab that. So, like, what are you lacking in terms of elements? You're lacking light, ice, and lightning right now. And all things you could grab from here. Not stuff you can grab from here. Probably should just level up Wizard then, huh? Wizard and Healer. Potentially for Haman. Now, come on. Also extra MP or something. I don't know. You don't need anything else other than if I wanted to max stuff for you.
よし、この力なら。
守るための力を。
Yeah, he would like Brawler for the extra strike power. Again, all not really necessary. All not really necessary. I hope we can find a better axe here. That would be nice. That's probably the main reason why Juna does so much frickin' damage. Ah, fuck. I dodged the other one and rolled into this one. How fucking dare you? She regens enough MP that I can just go ham.
歌姫の実力見せてもらったよ。来たれよ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
どうよ。よし、また力がついたみてえだ。どうも。
What do I need, like
油断
5?
しないでね。
Just going in the big old circle. Oh, hello there.
捉えた。
Hello
前
there,
この
people.
まま落ちる。
焦っても遅いですよ。引き走らないで。
行くぞ。風よ。最後まで油断が悪くないな。
歌姫の華麗な舞台やってやるんだから燃えなさい。弱点に命中。 行きます。その調子で行って。先生、出番です。やったー。ルーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
Chop, chop the tree.
落ち着詰めるよ。ふっやっまだ耐える。
甘く見ない方がいいよ。前に出るわよ。
Seven HP and dream.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
よし。
I haven't
次も自
stretched
信を持っ
today
て
as
いこ
much as
う。
I needed to, probably. Feel unstretched.
もう付近に敵はいない。
どうする？
Can I wait? What level am I here now? I do have Mask Revelry here. I mean, do we really need healing?
いいか？それは
If archetypes of the same lineage are present, which they are never. I don't like doubling up like that.
この力
Is this my mom or something?
Atari は雑魚ばっかりよ。
どうする？マスクドダンサー。ひゃっ。
さすがね。
かっ。せっ。
いいもの見て。役に立ちそう。こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
Would please.
よし。どうだ？へえ。やるな。どうする？ソウルハッカー。新しい力だ。
These boys are moving around a lot, huh? Hopefully the fog will lift once we like beat up a duder. The boss duder.
やった。
やる。
Panhandled ore.
それ。ねえねえ。何もないね。
Big boys around
敵に迎撃に攻める。
反撃など進めない。じゃあこのまま倒しちゃって。
かー。
No, it's just so fun to do this one.
突きやれろ。あと一つ。
が敵を一気に使いこなしてみせる。弱点に命中。ジュナ、その調子でいってサムナ召喚。やったー。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
炎だ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Like, what do you actually have to that DLC 2 per turn? Is it this? Yes, it's this. I forgot to actually, you know, inherit the skill with her. Yeah.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
Heck, we still can't get into Wizard Tier 3, right? Like, into Mage Tier 3. Obviously, it can't be over. With even stronger magic, I shall live up to the faith placed in me.
私も成長しているみたい。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？も
やって。
Power of the Brawler. Now that's class. One step closer to bashing Louis's face. I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I can find. Okay, and then Yufa Wizard.
新たな技を得ました。私も成長しているみたい。新たな技を得ました。
And then, oh, make sure that she actually has like an auto thingamabob going on. She does. Automatic freeze attack, yep. And then she can inherit that. Yep. Significant portion. 10,000, please. Thank you.
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
いいじゃないか。
Hell's Mane of the Avian.
敵がいるな。
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。華麗にお片付けのしょうまく一気にいっちゃえ。
Okay, careful now. So you are that, and we again do this. The old Wombo combo.
これで最後だ。見事です。使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
The worms aren't quite as sturdy
ちょっ
as
と
the
かっこいいとどめだったね。
as
お
the
疲れ
trees.
様。
どうよこの力。
There you go. Mastered that too.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
That is plus 3 strength, 63 strength, 58 endurance. Now that is a concentrated build, right? Strength, endurance, a bit of agility to not fall too far behind, and a tiny bit of luck. And no magic was wasted on this character.
片付いたみたいです。構えて。
And that's our bounty as well as another presence. What's the other presence? There's the great Ice Beast. What's that behind him? Oh, hi?
Oi.
The standard's here. Stay away from the monster. Get behind us. But monster, no. This presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Louis? No, this one's an Terran. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top. What is he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. And we first met this beast has been grievously wounded, teaching an injured beast that some manners are simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That as a legendary beast would be in my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Providence blesses us further, killing you would beckon Lord Louis as well closer yet. Okay, double trouble. This is fine. Didn't have a chance to do something in between. Do we want to find out if he reflects fire? He's just a Montarian spear soldier, nothing else.
燃えろ。
He absorbs this, in fact. Understandable.
耐えてみせる。
この攻撃は効かないから
マスクドダンサ
ーやめときましょう。
ついてきなさい。やってやるんだから。
ちょっと落ち着くべきね。お
For
先ど
now,
う
do
ぞ。
that.
お覚悟を。
ここまでしなくても。
Do we just anti? Do we just mind break hammer it? Probably.
使いましょう。
戦うというのならやってやる。来い。
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。
ソウルハッカー。見てもらうぞ。
炎よ。
弱点に命中。
戦うというのならやってやる。
燃えなさい。
弱点に命中。皆さんその調子でいて。
He will absorb it, but I don't actually care. Removing the buff effect is nice. Like, sure, I lose a turn, but whatever.
先生、出番です。やった。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。当たりません。攻撃回避。
ただではやられん。
氷属性はダメよ。
Maybe I should have attacked this guy first. He probably has less health. Oh, I haven't stolen from these people.
後ろだな。詰めるぜ。なんたらの魂様よ。
I haven't stolen from them.
あとは頼みます。
任された。戦うというのならやってやる。
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
弱点に命中。
王者を見てもらうぞ。
恨むなよ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
行くぜ。離れっか。やるぜ。これでどうよ。
ソウルハッカー。炎よ。やってやるんだから。
使わせてもらおう。いただくぞ。もらっていくぞ。
Anti-dagger.
これで終わりだ。
Anti-dagger? Okay. Oh. Alright.
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
That works, I guess. Could have killed him with 5,500 apparently. I thought I debuffed you. How dare you?
ビビるなよ。
王者の魂をここに。
Oh, there's only a single level of debuff. I see.
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。
この力で。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
これぞ我らが秘技。もっとうまい手があるな。任せた。
お任せください。
ベルセルク。これでどうよ。
Who needs MP anyway?
ソウルハッカー。炎よ。マスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。
I feel like this fight's gonna be easy now that he doesn't have Bakara Karn.
その調子でいて。見えています。
Oh, ice evasion. Haha. That's why we have it. That's why we have
行
it.
きます。よし、勝利のためにやっちゃいなさい。召喚。やったー。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
しゃあ。
ソウルハッカー。燃えろ。
弱点に命中。
使いこなしてみせる。
弱点に命中。私だってその調子でいたれよ。
詰めるぜ。
ベルセルク。炎だ。
弱点に命中。
One down.
行くぞ。やるじゃない。
炎よ。
And there we go. Just about. Another new weapon tells one of the avatar and weight mask.
よし、いいぞ。
さらなる高みを目指す。
I'll go up to 30 agility, I think.
力がついたな。
成長したか。
どうやら成長した。
Got 18 for her.
成長してる。
Ensuring that I don't miss. Impossible. The beast is a symbol for the upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to Lord Louis's will, to see it defeated us.
Oi.
Wake up, mate, and ever look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels hopeless and suffocating. It's like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Louis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure. But also the good things, the important things. You'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. But we've no other choice left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder. I believe he's got more power than Louis. But I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Louis, truly. Admittedly, he must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one is to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Louis is trying to make. A world without tears? Please, believe in me. Have faith. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line. Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Didn't you also organize a lot of death or something? Like, you know, this thing like murdering people that come around here? Okay. I want to explore more, though. Let's finish this up quickly. Yeah, nobody here is dressed for the occasion. Especially not Juna. Especially not
これは役に立ちそうだ。
どうする？マスクドダンサー。そこか。よし、どうだ。敵がいるな。
前へ見つけたらもらっておきましょう。
どうする？ソウルハッカー。
Oh yeah, this is better, huh? Wild. Sure, this way. I'm just looking on the mini-map to see if there's any enemies or loot that I'm missing. Oh, hello there. Where's the tooth? A fairy? I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. I'm looking for the bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. And they just ran out in the clothes you had on you. Yeah, he is even less dressed than us, Jesus.
Jana!
安全よ。
Hey, you're here. Oh, you're weak now. Ah, ripworms. Alright, we're 52 now. Just beating up some dogs.
一気に攻める。相変わらずやるな。詰めるよ。分かってきなよ。
よし。
No, I don't even have enough MP. No.
他のやり方は頼むよ。
やってやるん
What
だ
do
か
you
ら。
do?
残り0分。
この人やっぱ男の人すごいな。
サマナー。
先生、出番です。やった。
ベルセルク落ち前だな。やるぜ。おりゃ。耐えやがったか。
Standard attack is so weak.
接近戦だ。
残り1体。もうちょっと。
強い。
使いこなしてみせる。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
よし、うまくいった。
付近の敵が残っておる。注意しろ。
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
Leaves that pocket over here untouched.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
このまま押し切る。
抜けだわ。
キャッカッテッキャッ。
かっこいいじゃない。
Ancient God's Fang.
どうする?
No cool axe. But a cool sword. Normal attacks become ice and strength +3. No cool
良さ
axe.
そうな装備もらって。
Very sad. That seems to be it here. Let's get out. We did it. Yeah, I know. We did it. You should get out of here too.
あのさ。
さて、よし。
Can we also fly into another dungeon? You know, we don't need to take a whole day for this, right? Actually, if we can fly anywhere we want, is it not better to set up camp and do a nighttime thing?
でもじゃあ
Oh. No, I don't want to explore this. We can't fly anywhere from here. Oh, never mind. That's dumb.
ね
Why can I not fly anywhere from here? Why can I not fly from here to there?
ここ
Or to here? Why?
ねでもじゃあ
That's stupid.
ねそうそう
Hold on. Now I wanna do science, right? If I say I'm camping here,
ねでもじゃあ
am I really forced to go into this dungeon, or would I simply waste a daytime afterwards then and be at nighttime back in town. How does that work?
さてと。
春劇ねえ。
よし。
I don't care. I just wanted to check.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
He's still EP though. Still so EP. It costs the daytime. Damn.
じゃあそうね
It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
どうする
I hate that. Even though we have the power of flight now. We can't fly anywhere from here.
ねえじゃあそうね
I don't like it. We have so little time to do all the things. It's 3 days just going out. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report it and let them know the deed is done.
So yeah.
Man, 3 people not even sitting down, despite there being plenty of space on these benches. Like, come on, like, Juna could sit. Yeah, I mean, no, we could all sit. What? We have like 8 seats effectively. We have 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
これ。
You know, basically only that one time in Briarhaven we really got to quote unquote make use of the like set up camp feature and like continue travel, do something else, continue travel, do something else. Like everything else is set up so that you basically always return to town.
Oi.
All these people. Yuna doesn't want to hang out with us. I think she's a nighttime one, and then Hazame is a ship one for his rank 8. And Basilio is increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay, not a frontline skill. Rank 4 is always so garbage. What requirement does Barin have? Like a rank 5 something, right? Oh, never mind. Let's give him some more time.
見て
Hi, hello, I'm the prince, yes. That's me. That's me. There's some Louis, still some Louis supporters in town, huh?
どうだいありがとう
I Okay, you're not always snowy, but you're quite often snowy. Same with you.
迷宮か。
迷宮だね。
また来い。
なんてこった。
Here I was asking you to run my errands. You aren't here to throw me in the royal dungeon, are you? In exchange for your freedom, how about you cheers on? Sure, mate, that's the least I can do.
お願いします。見てきな。
あのね。
It was the deserter aiding the bounty, apparently convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring the country down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find.
よくやった。
達成だ。よし。
And more free courage. And there's rank 5. And now the Colosseum has become a waste of time. Very sad.
勇気。それが。
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which its followers' passion may be aflamed. Seeing more and more deserters. The soldier did eventually decide to support us. There is no other. Still 5th. And 2nd.
お願いします。
よ。そんな。
ねえ。
I guess maybe we can't advance her social link right now because of the whole Rella business.
そんな。
さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
ルイの部下になれねえかな。
What am I doing? I already forgot what I wanted to hear.
やってらんねえよ。
So, I should just hang out with people, right?
No.
Like, fuck my stats.
さて。
I should hang out with you for something.
どうする？
Alonso is, I don't know. Brigida is a nighttime. Alonso might also be nighttime. Nuras is a nighttime. Vasily needs a rest. Judah might be a nighttime or not available. Hezame is a Gothic runner thing. Let's hang out with Yufa before we do the next thing. I just wanted to get Basilius stuff started at least.
よっと。
何しましょう。
The Treasure Barlhaven. Yep.
ありがとうございます。
Should I get a snack before it's too late? I know I've already snacked earlier today on an apple and some other stuff, but what about a second snack? What about a midnight snack? Thought I could feel our presence, of course. Maybe it was just my imagination.
あれ？
There's the back door here. If we just...
ここ。
Nova, I can feel Macla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
よし。
ええ。
If we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Suddenly, a dungeon. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices. Very squalid and very chained up. Yufa, Nova, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing? Ovi. They are faithful adherents, inflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Are you experimenting on them? Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got them possessed by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray. For a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments?
No.
Any other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. What? It affects only what? That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now. This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god. Eventually it accumulated and formed a human. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, or prayers shall be heard. You don't know that. You should use another method, like your prayer so far hasn't worked, so you should try something else. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? What? Mama. The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Why are we listening to this one guy? Why aren't we knocking him out and carrying the people out? There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. To rely on it as the only means of succor? I can't imagine it. I just think that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Gotta do something about it, like knocking the guy out and carrying them out of here. I refuse to allow a young child that loves her mother to go through what I did. Even if they scorn me as a patron, I'm doing to do the best I can. Again, could have just done the old fisticuffs. If we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. It's only one guy! It's only the one guy, though. You do not have plenty of information. Virgo Island. Oh. You've been there. Man, it's quite the feat. My travels have taken me far, but even I've only experienced the islands through hushed rumors and hearsay. Regardless, I believe I can still call forth your memories. Patron Island, enveloped by the sea, a mystical place blessed by the warm sun and abundant nature. The tempestuous yet gentle music, hummed by the mother of the land herself. Oh, it's so short. Why I didn't find the Skyrunner track in my list of music. I understand. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. Nope, of course.
どうすべきか。
It's so short. Pretty sad.
さて。信じられん。さて。
Oh, there's just a golden fucking beetle here. There's probably so many I missed because they were just like in some random ass nook.
さて。さて。
Somebody's in the car. That is not near us, right? That is Juna? It is Juna. Oh. Then down there is Nuras. And then... And there is the person I googled. But you also would have like been listed here now, finally. I see. But look at this fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nighttime people. God dang it. Location of items in unexplored areas, blah blah blah. Uses prices in the general store. And then Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. And then you are also like... for later. Both of them are like, nah, later. Which is also means both of their elite archetypes are also only for later. How rude. Ugh. When you can access others way earlier. I don't know. Rare items at magic shops. Analyze data for all enemies. There's so many rank-ups I still have to do. Ah! It's killing me. I'm actually gonna prioritize Juno rather than Katharina. Who knows, maybe one of hers is a gauntlet runner thing. And Nuras, I think I can do Nuras in the Gauntlet Runner too. Heck, I could even do it during a story Gauntlet Runner thing. So it's probably Juna, Alonso, then Katharina. At least stagger-wise, because you can never do like 2 in a row with one person, I think. Like they always gotta have a day's rest.
ねえ。ごめん。
Everyone has their moments. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. But should we really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. With using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. Don't call me the songstress for nothing. Let's go to Brawlhaven. Sure.
ありがとう。
Silly time, so many guests. Because it's free? Oh, please. It couldn't possibly be because people want to see me sing. No matter. I'm just happy to have a crowd. I was making a joke. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murders, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd. Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. I must apologize I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. No need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? We didn't want to make another dress for her. So we just burned the one. That way we didn't need to fit another thing on her model. I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murders in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untowards. I'll have a look.
大丈夫。
Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. That means we can't watch Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Here to shove me off, are you? What's your scheme?
No.
You wouldn't be drawing up another scheme, would you? Didn't I tell you? I said I'd scatter Erica flowers like a flower girl at a wedding. They'd get my basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it would have been me up there. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Could we stop her so she could talk it out with Juna herself?
No.
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. That's why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Blank-faced Sanctist. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Juna, don't drink random drinks random people offer you.
ありがとう。
You don't even know what it is.
待って。
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on, what gives bumped up? Yeah, right then. Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or the other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd. Is your throat alright? It started hurting a bit. Curtis, hey Capra, come help us. I didn't like that cough. Yeah, he was planning to fuck up your voice. Was I as Targus then and Murders? How did I miss that? That was dumb as shit. Murders has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? I think she can't speak a word. Also apprehended the culprit. It seems you failed an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Thank goodness. I'm glad everyone made it out. Not everyone made it out unscathed. Fucking Murders fucking got poisoned. Yeah. That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote was created by boiling its own leaves. You couldn't know which leaves to pick. If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant.
私は
But I know some. Okay. Let's go pick some leaves.
なら、
ええ、私
I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved my wastes away.
お願い
I want to help Murders, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. Deep trust.
綺麗な
They say.
花だもの
And to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know, some time I know we're short on. Which is going to be several days, whenever I want to. Yeah, this doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I should have gone gambling. Should have gone to the gambling thing. Yeah, I didn't think I would land onto rank 2 so fast. Quite balmy about this area standard.
So yeah.
The man just blasts right through it. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Run out. Uh-oh, what have you run out? What have you run out, buddy? Buddy O'Pale?
さて
It is
やる
idle
し
stay,
か
huh?
ないね
Maybe I'll actually go buy stuff in that other city thing. Instead of hanging out.
さて
行きましょういらっしゃいませ
So, if Louis detects what I'm weak against, I can definitely abuse that to either do something like null Makara Karn or the barrier thing, any weaknesses, and then he just wastes his turn, or use high evasion to also potentially waste his turn, but also, you know, potentially not waste his turn.
Yes. Yes.
Wait.
どうする
Dracodius. Right, I forgot. Now fully restored with the Dragon's God's Magla. Just almighty attacks at 350. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Knight got a pretty good story weapon here. You know, the sad thing is, we're gonna find something better later, huh?
いらっしゃいませ
Yes. 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 Yes.
I've got so many of them. Why did I purify? Oh no, wait. These are the ones I haven't purified. Oh, okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Damn, this used to be good once upon a time, huh? 30% though.
Yes.
Really thought I would have found a better axe at some point, but I just didn't. So I guess I'll just buy one now. Might as well while it's relatively cheap. $46,000.
なるほどな。
Relatively.
さて。さあ。
Yeah, let's go beat up Loveless and buy stuff in the sideway town there.
Ushi, こいつの出番ってことだな。
ああ。
それなら。
Something up his sleeve.
そうだな。
さて。
No flying. Apparently we're just walking here. Using the roads leading there will be the safest bet. Somehow not flying.
行こう。
Don't know how we're not just flying, but we're not flying.
何しようか。どうする？
Oh, but this music is also still changed. It's not just when we're flying, it's also just, you know, here. It's changed in general. Oh.
どうする？
I don't know. What do you want? Walking into debilitate. Getting medica. Getting a heal might not be bad for you. Hmm.
どうする？
まだまだ上を目指すわ。新しい技ね。
いいか？
Does heal give HP or magic? I think it just gives HP, sadly. Also, we probably don't have new masks that she would care about, because the only new masks that she would care about would be Do you have the savior mask? Don't. We do have Soul Hacker Mask. So Soul Hacker, obviously, Savior, and once we actually get a grasp of it, the Necromancer and Elementalist or whatever. Though they wouldn't have that nice... covers MP after defeating an enemy. They wouldn't have this nice shield blessing. But, you know, could just grab it. It's not that far away. We did it for Yufa, we can do it for her. And then this would have like Hamadine and Medicall, Patra Karm potentially, or Penpatra. Right. Cook, and then rank 8 Hizmet. Back in the flower, which we will get now. Gauntlet Shrooms.
So ne.
I'm still weirded out that this costs time.
Mata.
Like, you always have other things to do on the Gauntlet Runner. Most of all, improving your stats. Improving your stats is just so good. Oh shit, speaking of improving stats. More luck. Free luck. Like, at this point, I got like, what, 5, 6, 7 Gauntlet luck? Like free toilet luck?
Sate.
行きましょう。
どうする？
Everybody will just stay in like their master class right now to get more Leaf of Lights to inherit more other skills or bump up a new other potential class they will get to, aka for our 3 newest party members, their advanced classes eventually. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My Hado is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Hazelmet's urn. I wondered if you'd noticed. Where is it?
お主に告げず埋葬したりはせん。遺骨はまだ拙者が持っている。だが、壺は処分した。小さな骨を立派な壺に収めるのがユージフの習わしでな。特に息子は本当に小さな骨しか残らなかった。その骨は今この胸にある。ユーファ殿に首飾りを作ってもらったのだ。これからは肌身離さず共にあるつもりだ。拙者がやるべきは息子の死から目を背けることでもどこかにひっそりと埋葬して終わることでもない。息子の無念を背負いユージフを抑圧する世界を変えることだ。 世界が変わるそ
fucking
の日まで
sweet. What the fuck?
拙者は我が子を抱いて
A
戦
bit
地へ向かお
morbid,
う。
right? If you apply some common social rules to it, right? But actually so fucking incredibly sweet. Don't make me cry, right? I am. That brings a tear to my. Like, I'm so weak to dad stories. Hezeme's social link makes me so weak. Don't make me cry. You gotta make me
何
cry.
を泣くんだ。拙者は今満ち足りた気持ちだ。
Oh man.
お主のおかげだ。
Hey, chaotic
お主とは
chemistry.
様々な議論を
Coming
交わし
into
たが、
emotional a lot of
時折
moments.
息子に諭されたような心地がした。苦い思いをしたことも一度や二度ではない。だがおかげでこうして決断することができた。
Thank you.
ありがとう。
こちらこそ。ありがとう。息子を弔うにふさわしい世
It
を
is
作
very
れ
nice
るの
looking
は
game.
お主だけだ。
Except when we see the
拙者
butt
は
of characters
その
and
希望
realize
を
that they have none.
お主をこの命に変えても守り抜く。
I won't let you die.
嫌だ。誰も死なせない。この先もずっと。
ならば皆で生きて新たな世も守り通そう。さあ、杯を持って誓いを立てることにしよう。お主はもはや息子も同然。その命も理想もすべて拙者が共に背負う。
We're getting adopted by him.
再び乾杯だ。我々と息子、それから子供たちの未来に。
I feel Hezeme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Cheers!
孤高の隠遁者灰ザメ盗賊の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者彼と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです
I like a lot of them. Like some are kind of like, yeah, whatever. But most of them, like I liked Stroll's. Hulkenberg's was a bit middle of the road. I mean, Gallica's isn't real. Hezemus is obviously very good. Neurasis is also kind of middle of the road. Juna so far is intriguing enough. It mostly hinders on the mystery of it. Yufa's is so far also just like okay-ish. The mystery wasn't as interesting as I thought. Basilius could be interesting. We haven't really started it yet. Katharina's is just us beating her up so far. Alfonso's is really good. Wait, Alfonso or Alonso? I forgot. Barden's... okay, actually Barden's might be one of the worst ones. Barden's is not that good. Moore's is obviously very interesting. Brigida's is good, very good. Like Brigida's a lot. And Maria's is mostly very good, though sometimes it's a bit too cheesy, but overall it's very, very wholesome. Got the increased hazelness, ambush damage against stunned enemies. Nice.
たまにはお主の話も聞かせてくれ。些細なことでもいい。
Yeah, my stories of my life that I totally remember. I had a life, yep, totally. Can't recall any of it, but I had one. Surely.
未来が楽しみになるなんていつぶりだろうか。
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust it has in me, the people of the Uders tribe now support me, except that it doesn't change anything because obviously this is story-based right now. Anyway, time for a fight. It would appear the boy's entering for a fight. He's already climbed the board. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. Don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Again, why does he hate us? What does he have? What does Hippie Boy want from us? Oh, he got tricked by Milo.
ミロのやつから聞かせてもらった。
一体何の話？私たち悪事なんて何も。
悪意のかけらもねえってか。おめえらみてえなやつがいるから、俺らバリパスは。そうだよ。俺はだから王になりたかったんだ。
Not the whole party thing.
弱い種族をゴミみてえに扱うやつら。
おめえらみてえなやつ
らを見返すためにな。
He's got the hip sway though. You don't have any buddies? Come on, dude. You should have some buddies. Oh well. Loveless the Tempest.
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。行きます。
Let's do another attack.
来たれよ。
来い。ビビるなよ。And then really get his attack down.
見ろ。
Oh, mage eyes, isn't that cute? Ah, shit, right, that is weak to us. But it does 50 damage. 10 damage.
見ろ。
So weak. This guy's the weakest of ice magic. He has a billion health, but he just does not have any offense. For being level 54, he's got nothing.
ちょっと待った。
あとは頼みます。
任された。
マスクドダンサー。
逃がさねえぞ。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
王者の力よ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
前だな。しゃあ。てるや。いた。王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。
Oh no, 50 critical. That's crazy. 45, oh my god. Oh, 44? He's so powerful. I'm so scared. Oh, okay, I missed. Wow, that's
あとは頼んだ。
What is with the fucking one hit?
この力で。燃えろ。いや、まだだ。まだ終わっちゃいねえかな。
Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing the damage. Totally. Yep. Mm-hmm.
行くぞ。仲間と共に。防御力が低下してるよ。
この技、これが我が剣。貫け。
Oh, he was this
正気じゃねえくらいが俺に続きな。
That is possible with all of us, huh?
存分にやれ。
てるや。根性あんな。
Oh no, there's debuffs. Oh no, he's doing actual damage. Oh fuck. I didn't expect actual damage. Oh, he missed. Never mind.
加減はしない。
防御力が下げられてるからね。
他のやり方。ソウルハッカー。落ち着こう。行くぞ。風よ。強い。
この力で
巻き返さねえと。
しつこいわね。バジリオ、
みんなぶちパラディン。
防御力が低下してるよ。
いや、我が正義にかけて。
There wouldn't be a lot of
この
damage.
技じゃない。先に行ってくれ。
いや、
のしかかってきたぜ。
巻き返さねえと。
行け。
もう知らねえぞ。
Actually, now I should hit for more than once, right? Right? Hit once.
恥ずかしくない王者の魂をここに。
Gamble. No, I shouldn't gamble. But I could gamble. Gamble. Murder. No, he's not dead. I might die. That's one down.
どうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
バジリオの体力がわずか。大丈夫？無理しないで。
I need to waste an item. Does being dead count as an ailment? I guess not.
使わせてもらう。
歌姫奇跡の体力作ってね。誰か回復できないの？
潰れろ。
It was only 200 off. Dang.
少し頭を冷やせ。お主は騙されたのではないか。そのミロという男に何を吹き込まれた。
偽物の王子が夜な夜なバリパスやユージフみたいな弱い種族を殺して楽しんでるって。
拙者やバジリオからすればそれは同族殺しだ。お主、その男にはめられたようだな。
じゃあ本当に俺らをコケにしてやがったのはミロは俺とおめえらの友倒れを狙って。
私たちを騙すなんて放っておけないわね。ねえラブレス、ミロの居場所はわかる？
最後に会ったのはアルタベリーだ。くそ、すまねえ。俺がバカだった。
Sure have.
仮に。
This silly little loveless. He's silly goober.
力がついた感じがする。
Oh my god, opponent strength.
しゃあ。
That's why.
強くなったぜ。
こいつはいい。
行く手に見えてきたのはマルバ村。モンタリオ南部の岩山を削った洞の中にある小さな集落である。酪農が盛んで交易に頼らずつつましく豊かに暮らせることからイシキュア族が喧騒を避けて隠遁生活をしているという。岩肌の草をはむ羊たちの鳴き声に誘われるように凱旋者は静かな山村に降り立つのだった。
Wait, this place looks exact. They used the same image, didn't they? Or am I imagining it? It looks the same as the one village from Grand Trad to like where we did like a bounty quest. Look at all those holes on the map. You're telling me they live in those things? Maybe I'm just imagining it, and it just looks somewhat similar. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to the Ishka who lived here. You can see the appeal of a life away from the chaos of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The chaos of the world happened to be our main concern at the moment. There's a shop over there. Entirely self-sufficient. Civilization could end for all we care. We could just carry on like we do. That's a selfish view if I've ever heard one. Though it is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. Fucking the stroll with the casual racism. What was that?
Yeah.
You're an anomaly. Bro. He's still butthurt from the one Ishkia noble that denied that it was like fucking with him. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That's surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in the worldly affairs. It's confirming the prejudice they're keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless if you ask me. We're not sure it doesn't mince words. We like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having been a recluse myself, the complicated lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Divine elixir and balm of life. And free blessed water, and graced water, and heavenly water. Well, we should just get it. Do I really need this stuff? I've got plenty of it. I mean, I guess. Sure, I'll buy some. It's not like I don't have the money for it. Where would we continue our trip to? Yeah, where would we go? What was the point of saying this if there's no way for us to go? Right. More people want to talk to me. Oh, hey, Katharina. Kojira. Ezume had long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Ujif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with a necklace containing his son's remains, kept close to his heart. Ezume believes that the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as a son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ujif tribe and for the sake of the future of all children. I love this. You got a request for me now? Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. You mean earlier today? It was wrong for me to try to sabotage you. If you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. Give me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be better king than I ever could. So, go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Didn't he be skulking about Altabury? That second shot would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. You say you're putting in a quest.
そうね。
またな。
Front of the recruitment center. But he's your dodgy bastard
頑張り
now.
ましょう。
Okay.
おい。
Might be trying to skip town.
どうしたもんか。
Oi, oi. Yes, yes, here's your stuff.
おお。助かったよ。
達成よ。
Then I got some mountaineer gloves.
よし。
This is made of lightweight, durable spider silk. You're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. It's a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this at least. If you manage to take the throne, I'll be as proud of you as a man can be. A true blue supporter.
これで一安心。
またね。
どうする？
95, 3 strength, 3 magic. Okay, okay. Probably good for you. Prevents frostbite. Ooh. But yeah, you need auto, for sure. And you got increased fire attack and very high endurance. That's probably also very good. So much endurance. Plus 12. Though she has plus 60, plus 13. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of stats here. Okay, Milo, hey? Milo.
さて。
行こう。
なあ。ルイしかいないだろう。
There they skulk. Hello there. Aren't you Nova? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's impostor plotted to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an impostor after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it. What if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? His eye be twitching. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Now up yours, mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming for you. So crass, you must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Like, how do they think they still stand a chance after all that's happened with Louis, me, and Forden? Like, how are these people for real? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, huh? You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Yep. You can cut him off by flying there. that takes another fucking time slot. Like, what the fuck? Bro. There's too many time slots. And look, it's also like a... You see, it's also like a village on like a cliffside. That's why they look so similar. Another tower too. Mm-hmm. Equipment that has a special effect. Mm-hmm. Alright, who do I hang out with? The answer is... probably Alonso. Because like, even if it's only like Katharina remaining in like a nighttime spot, I think Katharina and Yuna will be able to swap each other, and even then I can still increase my stats that I still don't have fully filled up. I'm still missing Wisdom Tolerance, a lot of Eloquence, and Imagination. So let's do Alonso, so that I get the Rifter's Eye, the Magic Shop Dealmaker. Gives her rank 5, oh, her rank 5 gives item tracking. That is also tempting. Maybe I'll hang out with her instead. It's been a while. She has been like gone for like maybe most of Brylehaven. Like at the start of Brylehaven, I think I encountered her once. And then obviously she was not present for Virga Islands, and then until now a lot of time has passed.
You
still alive and kicking, I see. I'm used to seeing you up on the deck. What? I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it? To tell the truth. Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them sure do like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Maniard's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that? I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it. A long time ago, back when I was still a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive. My dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. You left too? I mean, the answer is probably he's dead. He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be test subjects for igniters. All coming back down to that. I do like the consistency of establishing that lore. I do think that's smart. Like tying it all together there. Like a lot of the bad stuff came from the Parapus Igniter experiments. The pay was good for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, I was told. Guess that's just who he was. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can do it. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. A non-party member who gets to read my novel? I mean, according to like the ability preview, she's going to become like half of a party member sometimes. So, you know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. So I've got to put in the work. Hey Nova, they need to help me out once more, please? Seeing her like this, I'm again reminded how out of place she looks to like 90% of the design. Like even Juna and Yufa and of course Hulkenberg. Like, she looks so much more anime, right? Being all this pink, but not just the pink hair, but also the outfit. The metal bra, then the free other stuff, even though she's a fighter, the thigh window there, right? It feels like somebody else designed her and put her in this game. She's just so out of place. Which is why I thought she would be a party member. But here we are. You don't need to ask. I already know what you're thinking. You fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahoth though. Will you go with me? Much reading had today. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Grandpa. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. I'll stop by again though. We can go together. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking like, do I just like not beat up the two Gauntlet Runner guys? The two fellas. This time, like unlike Jin, this time the two of them are requests, right? Well, at least Milo is. Yeah, Milo is. But Roland isn't. I still find it interesting that they don't show the other screen, the party makeup screen. 49% supporters, 36% runners, 30% in the labyrinth, 2% in town. Oh, fighting Rudolph and Milo also counts as in runner, I see. Do you wanna build a snowman? Some people still go to the Spire of Blind Faith is interesting, right? They just put that off for so long. And now it's a one-day journey. Save them some time, I guess. Like, if you don't do some of the side quest dungeons, you have more time for your followers, so... Fighting Rudolph and Milo probably also is only half a day then. Like it's only the afternoon time slot, I would guess. But all the people that want to hang out with me. People want to hang out with me. So, wait. Oh yeah, theirs is on rank 6. Oh. The fucking Persona Master. Yep. Persona Master, Devil Summoner. Okay, well, this one's not a reference. I do want to get into rank 3. But I also want to get Yufa to rank 6. And of course Juno to rank 6. How many days do I have? How the fuck have we been live for almost 5 hours now? What the fuck happened? I feel like I haven't done much today. Like 6 days, 7 days in a way. Ew. Well, even if one of those days is a dungeon, I feel like I got time. I can do the dungeon last. Okay, it'd be easiest if we take the runner, if that's alright. I want to do Yufa first, though. I feel like getting people to 6 first is more important. And then again, for daytime, I can either go out on the runner or hang out with Basilio or get some stats up. And then I'll also find out if maybe there's going to be a 5 stat gate on these people. I didn't mean to bother you, I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's use teleportation magic to get there. Yippee! Something's amiss. Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness! Pardon? Don't play us for fools. We know this was all your doing, patron. Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones? Are they... wait, they're gone? What the fuck? What happened? You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. You've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Wait. You people have no hearts. They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That Elsa's patron handiwork for certain. I just wanted to talk with you. No, my point is to slap them all silly, but you're wasting your words. They're not gonna listen, at least not right now. Running away just makes us seem more guilty, but okay. Weren't you scared? Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give a voice to this, but it felt like a possession. What can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I don't know. How are we the way we are? How the fuck do you, like, become like this when you like are the most oppressed person in the universe, probably. I don't know. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Caution is good.
Yeah.
When you say that, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. But sometimes you need somebody else that can make the action happen. Balance in all things. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. And my feelings can be altered so dramatically. And my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. And let's help them. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. Basically, nothing was accomplished today. For being only 8 ranks, sometimes the rank ups are rather dead air. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Like, there's very little that happens in some of these social links. Like Bardens, very little happens in Bardens. A lot happens in Brigida's and Alonso's, Stroll's. Not too much happens in Hulkenberg's. A lot happens in Hezeme's. Not a lot happens in Neurus's, right? Basically nothing happens in Neurus's. Oh, Juna is locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She requires rank 5 something or rank 4 eloquence. Something I'd like you to see, but it's for your eyes only. I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope you'll spare some time for me. This has taken all the confidence I have, so... Oh, never mind, it's on the road. Alright, we're gonna see her chibi form that was already spoiled earlier. Why did they spoil it? Why did they spoil it? It doesn't mean we have another reason to go on the road. Let's do Alonso's. Get that stuff. And then probably be like Baden and Brigida locked out until late game.
Yeah.
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Necessary. I mean, again, the white lies do exist. Sometimes you lie to protect somebody from the truth they can't handle at the moment, but eventually you'll tell them. So, even just like exceptions like that, you can't say no, lies are never necessary. So, yes, good to know. The time's come for our production's final act, a once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. Courage 5. We got it already. So this is Courage 5. With overflowing courage I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. Wait, what tavern? We needed courage 5 to get to the tavern? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Oh no. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. Must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Alonzo? The fuck are you doing? Isn't this the Broadhaven Square? Who do you think was behind all the wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. I can only trust that this is part of his plan. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not the villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse them would you put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And the worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. He is using Cuculus, which means he's in on it. Or, you know, because everybody else knows about Cuculus. I still trust him. That's a lie. But everybody else is louder than me. Alonzo didn't react. You can't hear me over this crowd. There's no way talking out your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You've only yourself to blame for your folly. The classic playing the villain. Just kill him already! Ooh. There you are. You finally arrived. Oh. Good people, this brave young man here, Nova, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked girl himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he's the candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? This boy will become king? Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Please stop this. This is not helping. If this is your doing just to get me, like, higher in the rankings, that's fucked up, bro. I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turns. You will take the throne. When, Nova? For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. So he's gonna fake his own death. Cuculus will die this day. The faker is gonna fake his own death. Yes. Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. No, Cuculus is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. The treasure thing. I forgot to go to the fucking gambling place again. Where I lost all my money because I'm way higher rank than I bet. Money. It's so free. Gallica's like ti-ti-ti-ta-ta, ta-ti-ti-ta-ta. Everything is fine and dandy. The landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Nova's right to rule. Amidst cheers, curses, and accusations, Alonso is executed. I don't feel anything right now. Wouldn't it be funny that if you said yes, lies are necessary, it just ends there? That's like you can never get rank 8. That would be sad, actually. That would not be funny. Now that I think about it, that's bad. Yeah, let's hang out with Basilio. We can do that on another day. Although, I mean, I do need his rank up. His rank 1. So hers will be on the runner. And then that, huh? Actually, let's check. If doing that takes up indeed half a day, as I said. Like, it would be silly if it takes a whole day. Like, at least this is a request. This one isn't. I could start exploring a dungeon, so should be fine. Dog with Juna.
Eager. It occurs to me that if I hadn't met you when we were recruits, I would have never awakened to these powers, and saving the people of Halia would be an empty dream. The things we accomplished in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with. And you're capable of greatness, I'm sure. In truth, I claim no personal grudge against Louis, but only a fool would think his world has any future for the Ujif at large. The future of my village's children depends upon us. There's reason enough for me to stand against him. I got to pee. I wonder if it's not actually just randomness, but every X times you use it. Not even necessarily every X times, but like there's a pattern of like use it 3 times, then it happens, use it 4 times, use it 2 times. I still can't make this. Oh no, I can make this. Why do I have an indestructible honey cake when I lack in the Lumi bees? No.
This kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise in the kitchen, and you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though, we're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweet going on here. Get ready to bake like you mean it. First, you're gonna mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some power into it. Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in there. I'll never get enough of that. Lead makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet.
Hmm?
Did we go a little long on it? Nah, I'll bet that'll make it even better, like. He's so cute. This Basilia's kinda cute. And a decadent treat that smells just as sweet. He really is the little brother. He is the classical big little brother. Bet you've got the baker's itch now, eh? There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, like, there's something I want you to see. I have one to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? We'll go. Can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. What about the other two? I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Like, we could, like, do it on, like, a different room. Nova, you there? You're alone, right? Like to step. We're gonna get to see Chibi Juna again. She's so tiny. She's so small. Unfamiliar tribe. She's so small. She's so tiny. Close your eyes for a second. Did her clothes shrunk with her? No, the belt. I guess her clothes are made so that she's still dressed even when her belt falls down, huh? Oh. Giant forehead. What's with the, like, it looks like antennas. Like a tail thing almost at the back there. Close your eyes for a second. They could have voiced this, you know? They didn't. Okay, I've already seen it. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. But I thought we were in private. Also, she lost her, like, headband thing when she did that. Huh. Like, again, why didn't we do it out here? Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before. Can't help but, like, I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves. So it is indeed the entire tribe. And that the fact that this, like, thing is hidden behind her social link is crazy, because that has such huge, like, implications in lore. Because you have other Nadia. You fucking Alonso. Unless he also uses that trick. And that's the only way we get his rank 8, by knowing this trick from Juna. If that's the case, I'm all for it. That's good. If that's the case, like that structure, I'm okay with it. But also, it will never become relevant in the main story, which is a bit interesting. Those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true self seriously. What about the Yuji, who also look like small children, basically their entire lives? Well, at least Hezime has, like, the deepest baritone voice you could ever imagine. That's the Nadia truth, and that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. Right, because like, baby, 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 right, child, 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 but then as soon as you like don't grow and gotta pretend that you are normal, you start transforming into bigger and bigger versions of yourself. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. Oh, never mind. You can't make it bigger and bigger. You can't be a teenager like that. How would that go then if you're like hanging out with people as kids? You would then have to go away for years effectively to then appear as an adult that never ages. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. As far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Which also means that, I guess, yeah, like only your parents see your true self. Like, you keep private, and then as a child, you already have to appear as an adult and pretend to be an adult. That's actually fucked up. Again, Yujif are also tiny, weird looking. Why do the Nadia feel the need to conceal themselves like that? But by now, it's like a whole tribe's tradition. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamorous fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers. You weren't afraid of them being poisonous, you were afraid of your true self. So that's why I thought, like, the other lady knew. But I guess it was just the poison bit. Before I was taken in by Rel's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. We do know of the slave tribe thingamajig. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Murders must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. Oh, she does know the secret, but she didn't. She isn't going around like saying this is how people, the Nia, really look like. She only threatened her with the flowers. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. I mean, yeah, that's fucking horrible. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? You're cute. I thought you were pretty cute. Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. That's why they got those iridescent eyes and hair. Those big baby eyes. God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and a strong faith in me.
彼女は今新たな力を
待っててね。
Persona Master.
Ja.
Let's head to the Erica flower for us next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Saw June off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Everybody else has just accepted it. I want only...
候補者たちの争いはより苛烈を極める。
Nova to be here
武力で一気に逆転を狙う者も当然現れる。美の道を進むミロの策略は再び一行の凱旋者に妨害される。もはや彼の苛立ちは頂点に達し、隠せないほどに膨らんでいた。
ああ、ミロだな。
Captured and waiting. Wait, captured? Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and ready to go. Of course, it's our on board and not we go in theirs. They shall show him how one's evil deed comes back to bite them. One battle. One battle, please.
Miro, もう逃がさないわよ。
ああ、美しくない流れになってきた。君とラブレス。 二人の友倒れを狙っていた。僕の美とは程遠い。哀れなものたち。互いに潰し合って初めて美的な価値が芽生えたろう。
ふざけないで。よくも私たちを騙して。
まあ、ここで君たちを殺せば済む話か。美しき王への道を。 まだ途絶えていない。
Again, how are these people still so full of themselves after the declaration of Louis, right? And you know, everything that happened, that would make it obvious that they stand no fucking chance. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You're faster?
ちょっと落ち着くべきね。
Huh. Huh. You are faster now. That's weird. That's weird.
交代を。
任された。
大丈夫。加減はしない。付き合れろ。
弱点に
命
中その調子よ。
もらっていくぞ。
お宝い
Of
た
course,
だ
he
き。
had lovers.
正気じゃ。
The fact that it's a white mask feels a bit weird.
楽しくなってきたぜ。なんたらの魂様よ。これでどうよ。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
Oh, okay, so Juno back in.
任せた。
行きます。
この僕を倒せるとでも。
風よ。
美を知らぬ者に
勝利のために。もっとサマナー。
Summoner.
来たれよ。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に。
美しくない相手。一緒に騒ごうぜ。もっと違うのがなんたらの魂様よ。それでは皆様さようなら。
Okay.
それでは皆様さようなら。
And Makara card.
風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。マスクドダン
I suppose.
サー。やめときましょう。
But I'm just gonna mind break hammer that.
使わないと意味ないもん。
Stop it.
ソウルハッカー。付き合れろ。
弱点に命中。
蹴るな。
その調子よ。先生、出番です。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
来い。
Let's do a frenzy.
てれや。そく。
2 hits only, and that was with a charge. Damn. That was a lot less damage than I hoped for.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
この力で。風よ。
蹴るな。
行きます。召喚。
He is quite tanky.
間違っている。許されないぞ。我が美に劣る者たちに屈するなんて。それでは皆様さようなら。美しく散れ。
風属性はダメ
Do
よ。
we not have a
他の
Makara
攻
Khan
撃で
break?
攻めて。
Like in general?
離れっか。見せ。ベルセルク。待てよ。間合いを取る。
Why can't I buy more of these? I evidently need more of these if I can't get my own breaks. The Makara Khan is getting so frequent.
絡めてでいくわ。
突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。
蹴るな。
その調子よ。
美しくないや。
来たれよ。ユーファの攻撃が弱点に命中。
醜いぞ。ぶっ飛ばす。耐えやがったか。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
Wait, how does that do as much damage? Well, I guess he's double defense down.
見てなさい。
Still feels so little.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
はっ。
He's healing.
それでは皆
He's
様
just
さよ
using so many items. Like, as a rose as he's thrown away constantly.
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと待った。
Isn't there like stuff that ignores repels or something? Wasn't there like something that ignores repels? No? Could have sworn there was. Ignores resistances. Don't know if that counts. But that one also ignores resistances. I don't know if it counts like repels. Yeah, fuck it. Almighty.
お願いね。
You repel Almighty? No.
強い。
サムナ。
Lava beast.
召喚。すみません。ゴズメ。
Physical.
すまねえ、残っちまった。それでは皆様さようなら。美しく散れ。
Oh, I'm weak.
体調の回復が少ない。回復が優先よ。体調の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。ちょっと落ち着く。お先どうぞ。
連携しよう。これじゃない。
I do have a lot more magic than physical.
ソウルハッカー、一緒に行こ
The difference between severe and extreme probably doesn't
頑張
matter.
って。
残った。
サムナ。
醜いぞ。
違います。お覚悟を。来たれよ。まだ健在です。
正気じゃねえくらいが叩きやる
Will it
ぜ。
be enough? Probably not. But let's do it
ぶ
anyway.
っ飛ばす。根性はない。
Ah, barely not enough.
は
Okay.
なんと素晴らしい。
Uh-oh. Charm.
美しく散れ。
And killed my one person who wasn't charmed. Uh-oh.
あら、あらあら、素敵じゃない。
I'm a loser now because he charmed everybody and killed one
なん
person.
と素晴らしい。
いて。すげえ、見たか。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
美しく
Uh-oh. They're all still
華麗なる
charmed.
一撃を。
Weak. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll break from this. Really? Because it was greedy and didn't want to use another item. And now you're gonna kill Basilio. Oh, you gotta heal him. Oh, this ain't good. Very tempted to restart the fight. Surely you wouldn't be charmed for 3 turns in a row.
それでは皆様さようなら。美の力を味わうがいい。
Cheers.
こんなにやられてちゃ、もう誰か。これで行くわよ。これから挽回します。ちょっと起きてったら。
醜いぞ。
使いましょう。
I see if this does anything. Or if it just kills us now with AoEs.
美しく散る。
体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。
Oh, charmed us all again. Oh, this time nobody got charmed. Well, ah. Never mind. Don't kill me. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
もっと良い手は。この敵は力を失った
あ
のよ。使いこなしてみせます。この技では。
What the fuck, yo?
これを。
まだやれる。
すげえ、見たか。
誰か助けてあげて。
I'll actually die because of this. Stupid ass charm. Okay, thank you.
あら、素敵じゃない。キューバが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
So many revival medicines, but I can buy more revival medicines.
全力を尽くします。皆さんと一緒で。召喚。申し訳ありません。
Get them.
それでは皆様さようなら。
Fine. Don't beguile me. Don't do it.
美しく散る。
バジリアの体力がわずか。
Okay.
大
Nice.
丈夫？無
Finally.
理しないで。バジリアの体力が残り少ないよ。
Fuck it, Al.
すまねえ、残っ
That
ちま
was
った。
dumb. That was stupid.
よろしく。
醜いぞ。
力を貸して。
頼んだわよ。
これで。
前から気になっていたんですが、あなたってどこが美しいんですか？
Now that is a killing blow.
人を見下して悪巧みで陥れて、私わかりません。あなたの何を見て綺麗に思えばいいんですか？
She says it in the sweetest voice.
僕は美しいんだ。ほら、だってほら、君も僕の顔を見れば。
おすみません。お顔のどのあたりのことですか？とにかくあんたの負けよ。もう二度と私たちをはめようなんて思わないで。
Narcissus brooch, of course.
こんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
Of course, it won't
一
change.
件落着ね。
So we have the evening to us. Yes, yes, okay.
うん。どうする？
So what is it actually that we got? the masks weren't in any once. Nope. This new? I don't know. No. What is it that we got? Wait, what? This? Luck +9? This. Plus 15 magic and luck. Okay, that is crazy. While on front row, please attack. Yeah. Well, this should probably go to you then. Ice evasion is nice, but plus 15 magic and luck, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can't go to you because you need to wear the mask. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Now she has 62. Now she has way more. Lordy. So that also helps with inflicting burn, inflicting poison, dealing criticals with these, potentially. Okay. But 50 magic. That's crazy strong. And I don't know what, like, Herald's Banner actually does well. Oh, whoops. Like, it just says what the effect is and not, like, how good it actually is. Nah, nobody cares about how good this is. No. No inherent value on it. I should just, like, do that, right? Just because I'm not really using her. Though it also means that her agility is even worse. This +5 to everything is so nice, though. Strength, agility, and luck. Oh yeah, I can also actually get the stuff. I completely didn't think about that. So we got the Trickster. We should probably put some levels into it, huh? Eight, 7. Wait, New Moon Hairpin? Instead of Mountaineer Gloves. Wait, what? Why? Why? You don't do magic. We have 2 of them, that's why, huh? Anything that plus strengths you, he's just not that strong, it's just facts. Okay, let's level it up. Auto Sukakara. This is insane. Let's get you to 10. Alright, so now the 764 11. So 1112 less than sitting on Assassin, but has access to Hazy Moon Nightblade. But is it actually better than Elusive Dream? Elusive Dream is really nice. Adamant Nightblade is just better than Nurkin Nightblade, though it takes more MP. It's fine. And then I don't care about Curse Chant. Electric Dodge might be nice, and Shattered Well is obviously too. Remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Now that is really good. But it needs Thief, Fake, or Merchant, which I would never run on anybody else. Well, maybe Merchant, but still, I mean, come on. I mean, come on.
それは
Get the electric dodge. It's just cooler looking. I mean, look at those shurikens. Look at this spikiness. It's just cooler. Alright, and then you can learn Persona Master. But is that even better? So these 4 are from that. And this just makes these synthesis skills into normal skills. That doesn't seem better. Electric, wind, light, fire, ice, dark. Also, this looks fucking wild. That is a lot of stuff going on there in this design. The hips stay though. Lots of masks. The hair being wild and... Yeah, I don't... Heavy fire damage removes target's buff effects. Heavy fire damage. Missing like an easy fire skill, MP restoration, and like these 2 combo. Just for... But this is also only on rank 20. Like, sure, we'll learn it, right? Dancer with strength beyond its mask and its abilities to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm. This doesn't seem that good. This doesn't seem like I would actually want to sit in this. So prepare to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential. I shall show just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep dancing. Don't change into that. It's so bad. It's so bad though. Maybe it gives you access to new masks to craft, but I don't see it. Now this needs a rank 6 and Magic Seeker, so I should pump stuff at a Seeker, huh? But this gives her a new different set of summons in total, which I need to recraft. I still feel it's weird that she and Gallica get the 4 ones. Like, what's the point of these? This feels like another... Like, as great as I think this game is, again, you can really tell it's, like, new, right? Like, there's a lot of kinks not ironed out in gameplay structure. Like, visual-wise and, like, presentation-wise, there's a lot of, like, more polish than some, like, gameplay decision kinks or story decision kinks. Like, or rather, like, not story, like not main story, but side story decision kinks in like some characters that looked like they were important, like that UG like participant being like one fight, one conversation, never again, right? Like some things just being very underdeveloped, or this stuff having these like 4, 3, 2s. Like I understand the 2s for later. Like later classes that join, or for some less important classes. Because it is effectively already advanced class, elite class, right? But merchant is effectively base class, elite class, and so are the other 2 ones, like Faker. Well, that's actually the only one, huh? Faker and Merchant are like that. and then only these two having the 4s when it feels like all of the 3 classes could have had a 4th choice. Or at least like the starting ones, right? Seeker and Warrior. But that's not so. Fucking need some Magic Knight. Heck, if I were to go into Magic Knight, Wizard 10, that doesn't seem that far-fetched now that I have all these Seeds of Light. And then what? Like obviously Thunderstrike Thrust is really good, but it's also at level 20. Whereas stuff like Mad Rush would be a lot easier to get. Magic Counter, Flawless, Pierce Boost. Like heck, just even getting these two as Inheritance would be good. Or the other way around, I stay in this and inherit some stuff from this, because this focuses, like the stat line has more magic in it. For some reason. Whereas this one has more strength in it. And maybe has the better passives. Like instead of getting this stuff, you could just grab you could just grab Counter, Holy Knight's Proclamation, maybe Protect Guard, maybe Revitalize. And then you can have Mad Rush, Magic Counter, Flawless, Pierce Boost, Instant Recovery, and Thunderstrike Thrust, which are all really good. It does have a worse synthesis though. Blind Guard Thrust is nice, but you don't have access to Magic Knight Hammer, Hammer of Justice, Crusader Hammer. Like these are all amazing. These two are amazing. Whereas this is just more in a normal fight good, and then Black Guard's Hammer is like the equivalent good. Peerless Shadow is like an equivalent good to these two. But yeah, you're lacking these two, and these two. Lacking 4 really good skills still. And Mage, nobody wants to sit in that because that's Gallica's thing. Fuck mages. My 2 mages have their unique classes that are really good, and me, I like sitting in Seeker. I don't need to learn Mage. Speaking of Seeker, let's just bump that up.
新たな技を得ました。私も成長しているみたい。
Oh, come on.
新たな技を得ました。
I should not skip over the bonus stats that they're getting. It's kind of good to know.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
So green.
必ず。
That sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy.
私も成長しているみたい。
These are, other than like Dayama, maybe Wind Dodge, rather uninteresting to inherit. Now Tetra Break inheriting could be funky. electric.
いいか?
Well, you do have an electric here, but I have not. Well, it could get night. So what other element do I not have? Light. Talked about that one. And ice. Also good.
いいか?
I'm actually using my mag up. I'm only sitting at like 66,000 now. This one only needs Berserker 20. This one has some good fucking stuff on it, though. This one has way better stuff on it. This one's a straight upgrade. Like, sense of kinship, sure, nice, right? Warcry, charge. But all these different elemental attacks, and then 30% HP, an attack buff, an attack buff. Still very much similar synthesis. Rampage, Wildbow, Wanton, Battlecry. Rampage, Wildbow, Wanton, Battlecry, plus Deadly Eraser, which is also really good. And combos with Summoner. Yeah, that will be a good one. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sitting here. I'm theory crafting. I'm realizing that it's getting really late.
Yo!
Notice Milo's steaming shadow of a runner is back in town. News travels fast. That's the bloody fool, right? Mm-hmm. They didn't give two shits about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, how our folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this. Aww. A sumptuous feast. I'm gonna cut back. Case closed. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. The layout and staircases of the city's evidence enough of that. No consideration at all to make things more convenient for you, just. Yeah. Again, Nadia, small stature, like could be not as bad as they make it out to be. When Yujif also exists, and if we have equality for Yujif, maybe they'll come in time. Oh no, I need a rank 5. Or eloquence 4. Ah, it's tolerance 5. Well, wouldn't be able to do her anyway then, huh? Guess we're doing Nuras and then hitting the road. So much for my nighttime activities. Now my nighttime is too empty. Huh. Well, nighttime will be stat time. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh. Naruhodo.
It's gonna be the same as always.
Tensai.
Yep. This is where it connects to the others. I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Hirameita!
Hirameita! Always all thanks to you. Yep. Yippee. And 8 new leaves. We have picked quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite. There's 2 left. The old goat's nose marked the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... Would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. But where? Home. Oh. Oh. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nuras took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. This place isn't too much of a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I sleep, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Is that the stuff of dreams? I was here all along, I knew it. That's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, I found a relic in my own home. Oh. Wait, what? But rank 8. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. And it's a discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend. A legendary sleuth to boot. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. That's when my dream was born, where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the very end, you hear? To the end and beyond. Alright, well, I suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just the midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chumps. Looking forward to more days of adventure. Alright, this one was actually cute. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say that without actually seeing it first. Safety. Uh-oh. Just one more to go. And that will be rank 7. And then rank 8 will be putting it all together? Uh-oh. They're gonna all get stolen. Not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind. It's never just the wind. Never just the wind. Now we're gonna get stolen.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses. Yeah, don't get sick, ever. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete. Oh, only 5 days. But my journeys.
行こう。
おい。
さて。
やるしかないね。ん？
Okay, she's also locked. And hers is eloquence. Hers is the rank 4 eloquence, huh?
何しましょう。
The Santa's parishioners glared at me so much as I walked near the church. Let's sneak in, is what I want to say, but I don't think Yufa would accept my risky suggestion given my current eloquence. I am still very short of it, huh?
さて。
何しましょう。ええ。 やってらんない。
さて。
Okay, so it's Basilio or getting a stat up or going on the Gauntlet Runner tour. I think it might be Gauntlet Runner time. How do I hang out with Basilio more? Actually, I should space it out so that I can do Basilio, Gauntlet Runner, Basilio, Gauntlet Runner, Basilio, or something. And that's my 5-day times. And then I would be at rank 4 with him. Well, I guess I only need to get to rank 3, really. I want to get to rank 3 with him. So I should hang out with him now.
行きましょう。
どうしたもんか。
よ。
Gotta get down to the shops in Briarhaven. Let's go.
よし。
Oh yeah.
I've heard your remedies just sold out. I'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long. Those herbs are the only thing that will actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Drag me down. Is that you, Basilio? Oh, he knows some people. Oh, hello there, big guy.
Vinka!
Vinka? I know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got as big as a house. I never seen Parapus with round ears. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
No.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Yeah?
Nothing like that. Nobody is a comrade. No. A friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. They don't care what tribe you are. Well, Trax, we got it rough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Maybe Fidelio and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too. Likewise. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids. Al, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Oh, no. The whole news, yeah. Some smarters had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fideli's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, you'd have a fair shot.
So, yeah.
Speaking of, I was thinking of, speaking of, where's Fidelio? You're after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow. I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have just been my just-in-case supplies. Go on, have them before I change my mind. I just realized that Vasilio has big Shinji vibes. But like, an anti-Shinji. I don't know. But also, yeah, huh? These experiments probably put on some chronic pain that they have to get these herbs for. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Aniki wa...
The hell's gone. He died. Right then.
Oi.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. You sure you don't need these herbs? Oh, it's been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Come on, it's not that. Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there? If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Oh, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you one. Like you, I owe what? You and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook up something for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. Chef, we know. Some dessert, please. Leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too. I don't know if some Parapus sweets are the same as yours. Really bad at, taking signals. Did you hear? They found the clergyman's body over by the church. Neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some patron from out of town. It's totally gonna be Vika who murdered him. They wouldn't drop that if it weren't. Nobody want to hang out with me during the night? Oh, no. Alonzo. Never mind, his stuff is not gated. Oh. I would have thought he would be gated. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Ah, the landowner here. Well, I guess we're about to find out what is true. Well, if my guess was right, and we're gonna see his chibi form too. Like, come on, you can't make up all the lore behind Nadia and show us Juna's chibi form and not show us another Nadia's chibi form that we're close to. No, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too. And the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke to the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Voice time.
改めて、私の名はダチュラムという。この度は世話になった。
Assistance?
世話とは？
さて、どこから話そうか。あの処刑はアロンゾからの提案だ。彼は私の罪をかぶって死ぬと言い出したのだ。代わりに彼の提示した条件は一つ。悪事を止めた立役者が君であると宣言すること。多くの民の前で君の指示を表明すること。
それによって君に名声を与えることがアロンゾの目的だった。
You shouldn't have died for that.
そのために死ぬべきじゃない。
彼なりの償いの仕方だろう。君への注目と評価を高め、王への道を開く。それで世界が変えられると心から信じていたのだ。アロンゾからの預かり物だ。手紙。
I was gonna say, it would be weird if Alonso didn't have a speaking role in this voice final rank. I guess this is how they do it. I'm upset. Him actually dying actually is more stupid. Like, normally I'd be like, oh yeah, make his sacrifice real, right? Like, bringing him back would be cheap. But in this case, he's all about lying and, you know, faking it. Faking it till he makes it. So it would have been more in line for him to fake his own death.
君は怒っているだろうか。計画を話せなくてすまない。反対されるのが分かっていたから、俺はずっと自分は善人になれると信じていた。人を騙すの
What actually happens to the glamour if Anidia dies? I guess it just stays.
故郷のため、母のためという身勝手な大義名分は、彼女の命と共に崩れ去った。自分のためにしか生きていなかったと初めて気づいた。そんな奴は死ぬべきだと自殺を決意した。今思えばそれすらも現実逃避だった。君に止められて俺はようやく自分と向き合えたんだ。俺は嘘をつくのが好きだ。善人になる必要なんて元からなかったのかもしれない。処刑の日、目に映るすべての人が俺に騙されるだろう。そして君を英雄と称えるだろう。やがて君は王となり、世界は少しだけマシになる。俺の嘘によって過ちだらけの人生だったが、最後の一瞬だけは望んでいた自分になれる。すべて君のおかげだ。たとえ君がこの結末を望んでいなかったとしてもありがとう。
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks. I'm upset.
無頼の奇策士アロンゾ。
I'm upset.
道化師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。
This made the confidant worse. This made the social link worse. Like, I get it, but I think it's worse. Like, both from, like, a personal feeling as well as, I think, a design standpoint.
彼との絆の結実によって、その
What I
最上の
proposed
英
would have
雄像
been
が
amazing
あなたに目覚
and
めたよう
smart.
です。
Just
彼
saying.
からもたらされた新たな力があなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
It would have been such a clever thing.
王になりないわ。約束したからな。
大丈夫か？
No.
そうだろうが、アロンゾは君の未来を確信していた。なあ、例のものを出してくれ。アロンゾの財産、大半は私から奪った金だがね。まあ、よくもここまで盗めたものだ。
どうするつもりだ？
今さら取り返そうとも思わん。アロンゾはもともとこの金を故郷へ渡したかったそうだ。受け取ってもらえなかったことをひどく悔いてた。だが英雄である君が渡せば話は別だ。 君から彼の故郷に寄付してくれないか。
それが友の望みならやるよ。
ありがとう。どうか彼の夢を叶えてやってくれ。村へ運ぶときは魚車を手配しよう。アロンゾの財産もそれまで預かっておく。
I guess it's not that bad, right? Like, it is like, even though it's a side story, it is effectively amazing character development for the MC. Like, one thing that didn't go according, like, to the best of our plans, right? Somebody we considered friend having died. Like his like social link is like incredibly tragic.
頼む。
重要な依頼だ。
Rake's last wish. Dataram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Dataram at Angler's Inn Square in Briarhaven while he's there at night. That is suspicious. If they pull, could they actually make it better then? Could they pull it back from the brink of my distrust?
さて、やるしかないね。
But it's a gauntlet runner. It's a gauntlet runner time.
どうすべきか。始め。迷宮だね。
Okay, it's fine right now. The next 2 days is going to be snow, so I should do it now. Which means the evening slot will be occupied as well, alas. And it's only these two that are always bad weather, huh? Like, bad weather here is definitely more frequent. Like here it's a bit rare. Here it's average, yeah, and then it goes more frequent as you go along.
それは見えます。
さて。
Suppose I'll do that.
行こう。
And then we got that one. It turns out the relic was in Nereus's house all along. In a sense, the old man's conjecture was right. Ah, never mind. Volcano. We haven't gotten a volcano. So that's gonna be for later, after all. A volcano? And I've been everywhere and gotten every quest, I'm sure of it. That's Yufa. So yeah, volcano, huh? Blocking my rank 7 even. No toilet luck for us. Alright. That was the last deed of today, I think. Let's end on the music.
みんな集まったね。
Let's end on the nice music.
さて。
頼まれてたっけ？
生きてえな。
そこなら。
よし。
何しようか。
そういえば
な。
It's silly, just being
No.
relatable. I'll slow down, but do take care not to tumble off. They're not even explaining how these wings make it fly. It's like, oh, mechanical flight. They like make such a big point of it, but like, there's no explanation given on how this thing flies mechanically instead of magically, because right now it just looks magical. Like, the wings ain't flapping. The wings were only flapping in the cutscene. It would be too much work to make them flap now, even though they animated the legs before. This is kind of easy mode cruising. Okay. That shall be it for today. We've been live for 6 hours, over 6 hours. Very late. Oh god. Ah, my eye. I got something in my eyes. Ow. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, fuck. It's not really gonna be over. Oop, that's the wrong screen. We'll be back tomorrow. I guess we might actually, well, yeah, I mean, it's only 4 days. It's one dungeon, and then 3 more days, one of which might be another battle with Rudolph, or whatever, Roland, one of those two, I forgot his name. And then the final battle with Louis, which is no way this is the final battle. There's so much stuff still. Okay. I still think my theory, I feel like my theory, but the chances of my theory being true dropped from like 70%, I feel like down to 40%. But it's definitely still realistic. But it's definitely still realistic. So 40%. I give my theory 40%. If you missed it at the start of the stream, my theory is that we are actually the prince, not just pretending to be. I think we might actually be the prince, but like don't even know it ourselves really that much. Like we've exchanged roles with the elder boy that became our friend in the elder village or something, and then through some elder magic transferred the curse. That's my theory. That's my theory. Alright. That'll be it for today. We'll be back again tomorrow at roughly 7 to 8 p.m. GMT +1. And until then, I wish you a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.